Hey there, StarCraft fans! Excuse me. Wow, alright. So it's Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of a Thursday Brood War stream. What is up, Buzzard? He's got like a crown next to his name. There's a community leaderboard thing going on YouTube now. He's #1 with fixed 50 points? Experience? What is going on? I didn't see anything about this. Maybe they're rolling out a new feature and I am part of the control group or the... Not the control group, the test group. Jinx is here. What's up, Jinx? On the purple dimension, we have Bovine. We've got Ultra. We've got Nim O Noom Oktunging here. Allbrand Abe is here as well. Ultra's ready to go with the in their bag emoji. That's a good one. That's some good stuff. All right. So what do we got here today? Happiest of Thursdays all. How's it going, Bjorn? Super supporter of the channel. Bjorn is here. Took my boy the dentist today. Had to get a couple cavities filled. Got to work on his flossing is what the dentist said. But dentist did a good job. Said, you know, getting the Novocaine shot didn't hurt hardly at all, and it's the sign of a skilled dentist that can do that, especially with kids. So I was pretty happy about that. That's what my morning's been all about here. Applied to like 5 jobs last night. That was super fun. Yeah, local ones. I tried to apply to local ones because you're not competing with a million people competing or applying to remote jobs that are across the country, right? Anyway, Toma cannot log into StarCraft today. That's not good. That's concerning, certainly. How's it going, Jericho? Okay, we're gonna... Today, we're gonna dive back into the 2024 folder. Also, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Look at that new little splash image of all the playlists. Now it includes Halo 3. Halo 3 long plays popping out there. It's got the Deus Ex. Both the Deus Ex playlists are there. We're adding to the Deus Ex Mankind Divided playlist. Crazy good stuff. Without a doubt. So let's go Minstrel. Let's go sSak and Stork for game 1. Here today. Stork replay. Somebody was asking for a Stork replay the other day. Don't remember who it was, but hey, it's a Stork replay for you. Congratulations. Top, or bottom right, rather, of Minstrel. It is Stork in top left. Wow, did I say Stork there? I meant sSak. It is sSak in the top left. It is Stork. Battle.net fails to download settings. Jericho can't get in there either. I mean, Toy Cop's been complaining about this too for like a week now, that it won't download his settings when he logs into StarCraft, and so he hasn't been playing StarCraft for a few days. And if you guys are seeing it, but I mean, it looks, so Toma's not American, Jericho's not American, Toy Cop's not American. I wonder if this is unfortunately a feature of something overseas, like some different, right? Oh, what is this all about? I see you, Stork. You're gonna proxy a Stargate here, aren't ya? Gonna proxy a Stargate. sSak needs to scout that, man. Is it gonna be a 2-gate? Is it gonna be a 1-gate? Only Stork knows. How's it going, Jordan? Do you feel older now, Jordan, that your birthday is over? Do you feel like an older, more mature individual? So there's the gate one. Yep, Marsara guy has that problem too. And he's also across the seas. It's like the European region seems to be struggling with this in a way that I haven't seen any Americans talk about it. Ultra, glad you enjoyed the Deus Ex stream last night. It was a lot of fun. So it's a gas steal. A gas block anyway. It's a gas block and... Oh.
Ismail Farts donated $27. Purple Dimension.
I smell farts. Thanks for the PayPal donation at the link just below the stream here on Twitch. The biggest amount of your money goes to me when you PayPal, and that's what you did. So thank you so much. I smell farts. $27. Let's update that stream goal. Can I do quick math here? 164 plus 27. Nope, can't do that fast. 164 plus 27. 164 plus 27. 191. There's our first zealot. We see him. Let's go catch him real quick with the camera. Bam! Looking good. Purple dimension. Zealot here. Probe here. Marine here. Ah! One Marine, not enough. Trying to kill the assimilator to get gas to deal with this early aggression here from the Protoss player. It is just the one gate. He doesn't have a second one proxied here. He's chasing that Marine super hard. The probe died. This guy's kind of stuck in no man's land back here. He's taking some hits. His shields are going away just a little bit as well. But, yeah, Purple Dimension in the lead now for the goal? I think so. I think maybe it is. Yeah, 47 to 46. Okay, so good job dealing with that first Zealot. Got a couple kills, couple SCVs have died, but I think SAK's done a pretty good job with the ring around the Rosie here. Now, ooh, now 3 Marines are out. 3 Marines against a Zealot are where it gets really tough for Robert here, but another Zealot has joined the party. So this one's dead. And I don't know if this one's going to get anything done either here. Marines really would love to kill that assimilator, but also the Zealot dying is pretty big as well. Bam. Got it. It's a Phoenix Zealot. What's up, Happy? Got a couple Marine kills there, but that's it. So I think SAK's done an amazing job holding this. I think he's okay. Jericho can't create an account on US West. Okay, so account creation seems totally broken everywhere. But I was very able to log into my account and download my settings today. So downloading settings seems to be work. Account creation maybe isn't. Was there a proxy attempt in this space? That seems like a dumb idea. But okay. Either way, another Zealot down. Another Zealot is here. Oh, a Dragoon is here now. Quick. Finish the bunker. Finish the bunker. And SCV dead, but more SCVs are here to take over his job, and bam. Bunker is done. Hey, YH had some kebab. When did you feel like you had aged? I don't know. I want to say probably closer to 35, 36. What's up, Louie? Louie made it to the live stream. Awesome. You're #1 because you have... So they're doing this thing where there's a community leaderboard where you get XP, I think, for talking in the stream. And you have talked the most, I guess. So you have 75 XP. If you click the crown, it should show you what the leaderboard is. I don't know every day.
So you donated $21.33. You really can type anything you want in the username field. This'll be fun. Purple Dimension.
You certainly can, so do you. Thanks for the 21.33 donation at PayPal. Who is this? Now, this is how I don't know who anyone is. But, I mean, I'll take super chats any day of the week, right? Right. Back. All right, so Twitch, we've got to add that one in there. We got the range upgrade for the Dragoons, folks. And busting it. Oh my gosh, he's gonna bust it. Stork is in here, picking off SCVs. Dragoons, 4 Marines not killing these goons fast enough. The repair, though, the repair is looking good. Expanding behind it. Maybe you can only get XP like every 60 seconds, Jinx. Like in the Discord server, they want that tank. Oh, they get the tank. Ah! Terran, are you holding? There's an expansion for the Protoss behind this. He's still out of range, dude. This is great. This is some of the best pressure I've seen in a PvT in a while. But, nope, high ground siege tank in siege mode is going to shut that sucker down pretty easy. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Jinx, I'm pretty sure YouTubers, this just popped up today. It was not doing this yesterday or the day before. I've never seen this before. But if it's like XP gains in Discord, there's a bot that keeps track of XP gains in Discord and tracks that. It only counts messages sent once every 30 seconds or once every 60 seconds. So you can't just spam I and get all the XP. I'm pretty sure that's how they're doing it. Yes, Jinx, I did stream yesterday. I streamed on Falcon Paladin Plays. And yes, the purple looks like Twitch, YH, I know. Agreed. Hey, Homely Revolution says, if you're seeing BattleNet errors, try deleting the Blizzard folders in your temporary directories. Okay. People who are struggling, do this. Do what Homely Revolution says. Thanks, Homely Revolution. This is a very nice thing to share. I played Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Jinx, it was a lot of fun. The VOD's out there if you want to go check it out. Purple! Purple Runnar, thanks for subbing for 3 months in a row at Tier 1. What a killer support this is. We've got a shuttle on the way.
Hello, everyone.
Got a Reaver in it. Homely Revolution, thanks for the follow, too.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
I did see it, Jordan, but, you know, Minecraft isn't really my thing. I didn't watch it. We've got Reaver swinging into the main base. Thanks for the follow, Homely Revolution. That's going to be... How many followers do we need? About 36 more to get to 3,600, which is awesome. Thanks for that. Bam! Turret down. Zealots trying to distract the tanks from killing the Reavers.
I like your style, friend.
And then YH popping through with a Canadian $5 super chat. He says, delete the whole temp folder on your... We don't take IT advice from YH. He's too much of a Chaos Goblin, so maybe don't do that, but do the other thing. Okay, update the Twitch goal here. +5 for the sub. So 217. And Twitch continues to pull further ahead of the red dimension. Where is Hashim when you guys need him, huh? YH is helping. Good job, YH. Way to represent the red dimension. So third base by Stork is looking great. We've got a third base. We've got a third CC up here, too, for the Terran behind the chat. Probably going to try to expand up here, but there is a Dragoon holding on to that position. But yeah, I mean, if you ever want to see what I'm playing other than StarCraft, it's all over here on Falcon Plays. We've got the Deus Ex. We've got a Halo 3 VODs that are being posted out there, too. Co-op campaign with Somicron. If you want Halo 3, if you've been waiting for that, there it is. Double Reaver shutting it down out here at the front, sieging up. SCV absorbing the shot, as SCVs do. Trying to push these tanks back and back and back and back and back. Protoss trying to set up a fourth base on the left side of Minstrel. Not a bad expanding pattern here on Minstrel. Down the sides is pretty safe. Generally. Oh, he's taking this one. So Minstrel has a lot of bases where you can get attacked from the back side. Like, Reavers can sit back here and go after your SCVs, which is why there are tanks in the mineral line for that very reason. Into the main base we go. Zealots first, taking spider mine shots. Turrets. Oh, lost one of the shuttles immediately, and I think he lost a Reaver too there, unfortunately. Oh, right. Tip jar. Moved. There we go. That's better. And bam. Reaver down. We got to get out of there.
Please don't lie donated $20.99. I smell farts, so do you. Please don't lie. Check number 4, 5 and 6 on the PayPal donation list. Purple Dimension.
Thank you. Thanks for the $20.99. I smell farts, so do you. Please don't lie. That was set up the whole time. There's an evil genius out there with a deep plan for what we're doing here. Probe transfer, not the right time for it, guys. Not the right time. Also, how's it going, Somicron? My goodness, I have to do more addition here. Let's see here. That, the other. $237. Bam. Almost 60% on the goal for the week. Looking good. Still got 3 days on it. Nice block. Oh, that was a good block. That timing was so close for Stork, but Dragoons heading down the southern path. Ooh, and also dropping into the main base. While Dragoons try to maybe push up into here. Just pure zealots running free inside the main. The vultures are trying to bust through this wall. It's going to take them too long, I think. Somicron's rooting for Stork. Look at him go. Look at Somicron having Brood War opinions. What is happening right now? Is that you? Did somebody hack your account? So drag some tanks over to the main base to save it, but the Dragoons are just kind of getting shuttled into the main base. I thought they'd go after the third, but they don't appear to be doing that. But Protoss is up about 50 supplies. Zealot Ballman on top of said siege tanks. But the rest of the Protoss is getting cleaned out pretty well. Some vultures show up to help those guys. And everything looks a-okay. Ah, you bet. 55,000 Falcon chips on Stork. I see. I guess the proxy gate made you believe in him. Which, in fairness, I'd probably do the same thing. So that last message said check number 4, 5, and 6 on the PayPal donation list. What? I have a PayPal donation list? Is there? Wait, what? Where? Like on PayPal.com? Does Twitch have a list of PayPal donations as well? Good shutdown. Pretty good shutdown here by SSak. Ooh. Ooh. Spider Mines. Oh, and siege tanks. Pretty good combination against when, you know, Dragoons drop into your main base like that. 10 Zealots at a time in production here. We got a +1/+0 upgrade situation for the Terran and a +1/+0 upgrade for the Protoss here. Vulture checking to see there's nobody blocking him from expanding up that way. Seems like a fine idea. There's a... Wait, Somicron sent me the list. There's a list? Good storming. Good storming. Oh. Triple tanks all clumped up. Storm's wiping them out, doing an Archon dance. Bwah. Bwah. We're trying to shut down this 5th base of Storks, but I think that's going to get shut down consequently on the other side of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yep, so that is what we're talking about, the Twitch list. I'll pull that up after the stream here. Storm. Great storms there. Wondrous storms there. We're getting... That Nexus is coming up, and it's still a 3-basing Terran. I don't think SSak can do this. He's down 40 supply. He's trying to float a 4th base up this way, but I just don't know if that's going to work out for him at all. Ow, and that's it. He recognizes he is done. And that is a GG, man. Wow. All right, good stuff. God, the stupid YouTube chat froze on me for a second. I didn't see some of your messages there. But GG, he rode that early proxy gate that's still there all the way to a victory in 16 minutes. Just expanding a bunch, lost some probes in the process, but didn't lose any nexuses, which is big. And the tanks really weren't able to push out today. He was not able to push out. He was just too behind economically. SSak struggled mightily the whole time, and Stork was just like, nope. Absolutely not. So what is YouTube saying here? Comments help, tipping. So super chats, buying stickers give you XP. Am I alive or am I in a simulation? Ah, these are the questions, right? Right. Is a 3-base Terran if there's 1 SCV at the third? It's a fair point. Fair point. Outkilling Protoss. 9-1 on the buildings raised in favor of Protoss, and the outspend is about 8,000 resources in just about 16 minutes, which is a huge advantage. Huge advantage. So let's look at this thing real quick. So here it is. So here's the top tippers. Ultras at $110 on the PayPal tips. Here on YouTube, a Cardiox is number 2, Secret Agents number 3, and then we have I Saw Smart, So Do You. Please don't lie, setting it up for a message there on our list of supporters. Who is it? I don't know who it is. Dun dun dun. Is mysterious. What's up, Max? Yeah, it was good. You can rewind the stream, Max. That is something you can do on the YouTube, as they let you rewind, which is awesome. All right, next up, ooh, Brain and Speed actually sounds like a lot of fun. So on Kickback, no less. Okay, I like this. So it's going to be Brain and it's going to be Speed. So Brain got his start as a really excellent fastest map player, and then Speed is just this incredible TVP player that we all know. Kind of a up-and-coming guy. Brain kind of trying to break in to the 1v1. He qualified for an ASL. Brain did. I don't think he qualified for this latest one, but that's okay. That's Omicron. Alright, top left of Kickback, it is Brain. Bottom left, we've got Speed. Both players are barcoding as hard as they can. Yeah, so this is some brand new thing that YouTube's doing to try to encourage conversation on its platform, I guess. Whatever. I imagine it might be gone eventually anyway. So, PvT in it, it's Kickback. You know how this works, right? You've got your 3 bases, which are fantastic.
I like your style, friend.
YH again, trying to get us to do the Alt F4 thing. I mean, as long as we're on it, why don't we talk about deleting System 32? Find your System 32 folder in your Windows installation and delete it to free up hard drive space and speed up your computer. Classic 1999 trickery that really applies all the way to today, because Windows architecture isn't that different than what it used to be. Dude, yesterday on the Deus Ex stream, we found a zip disk. It's the year 2029 in this game, which not too far away from now, is it? But it's 2029. There's augmented people everywhere. There's AIs that are gaining sentience, and we're sent on this quest to track down a zip disk from like 1996. Hilarious. Absolutely incredible. And then our hero grabs it. He's like, I can't read this. I need a reader. So he goes to this antique shop that sells old stuff from like the, the previous millennium, and gets a reader for its zip disk and then plugs it into his TV. I'm like, okay, look, if it's proprietary reader for a zip disk, yes, but also the connection from a zip disk to whatever your TV is running, I don't think it'd be that easy. But they were like, we made you work enough. We're not going to go make you find a connector that adapts scuzzy to whatever TVs, whatever input TVs have in the year 2029. I mean, it's probably HDMI, right? HDMI is not going anywhere in the next 4 years. But HDMI is not a data transfer thing anyway. Whatever. Very funny. There's another shortcut on Windows that flips your screen upside down. Yeah, it's like Windows Shift Up or something. I can't remember. Buzzard's using DVI. DVI is good. DVI can give you better frame rates than HDMI can, from what I understand. Yeah, Purple's talking about downloading RAM. Yeah, here's this website. Download more RAM. Dude, that probe gets the kill. The moving shot thing. They talked about it in ASL 19 a bunch. But, oh, we can talk about ASL 19 now. Unless somebody in the chat really strenuously objects, we can talk about the ASL 19 follows now if you want. Because the Tastosis cast has been out for like 3 days, and I think that's enough time for people to watch the Tastosis cast, honestly. How's it going, Avcatenis? Can you log into Battle.net today? Can you log into your StarCraft? So this is one base in it. Speed says, I'm going 2 FAC. I'm trying to keep you Dragoons out of here so you don't scout the fact that I'm going 2 FAC and not expanding either. Yeah, this is like that build that, Nightstand? Ooh, no, it was Love Snow. Love Snow did this build. This one base, 2 factory, make a bunch of Marine. This is it. I think this is the build that he did. And then he gets Spider Mines with it. And he killed Toy Cop like 4 times in a row with this build. What is this? It's still 1 gate. He is expanding. I don't know. Maybe it's better micro. Like, why is Brain handling this a lot more easily is the question. Nice. Louis, definitely finish watching Andor. Recommended. Nibbler played a half a dozen games about an hour ago. Right. So some people are having no trouble with StarCraft, and some people are having big trouble with it. Here, I'm going to pin my own message here. Yeah, it's just the delay is what it is. Oh, good Spider-Mine connection there. Another great Spider-Mine hit. Ugh. Yeah, see, this is where things get problematic for the Protoss. He's able to get 2 more gates up. So his Dragoon production is pretty nice. This tank needs to join the party. I'm not sure why it's not doing anything right now. Come on, Speed. Get it, man. Dude, these probes are in trouble. Spider-Mine's getting burrowed kind of near the probes. Very dangerous for them. Yeah, CF Katina says Battle.net's down for him. Check the pinned message. Give it a try. Homely Revolution came through and had some troubleshooting steps from Blizzard to try to fix it. Oh, the final probe kill there. 22 to 12 workers. Dude, this is the build. This is the TVP build that is apparently something that Protoss haven't figured out how to stop yet. You just make Marines off of 1 Rax, get 2 factories out, make a tank, then research Spider Mines, start pushing, bring the Vultures when you can. They've got Spider Mines when they show up, and your Protoss player just kind of falls over dead. This is insane. Insane in the membrane. 8 workers. There are 8 probes on the map to 24 SCVs. It's over. This game is done. These 5 Dragoons are not going to win this game by themselves. Tank fire. Tank fire. Spider Mines. Vultures defending. Body block and access to this tank. Not quite enough of a body block, and they get the tank. SCV's having to fight. 24 to 12 workers. His second base is kicking in with the extra probes here. SCVs are dying, but they can afford to die because of the huge economic advantage the Terran player has right now. Tank doesn't want to siege up because it will get jumped on by these Dragoons. Oh, there's an observer here too, so he does siege up. He's ready to repair it as necessary here. He is doing some good work with these Dragoons. 8 kills on that one, 7 on that one, 2 on that one. That is 17 total kills on these 3 Dragoons that are here, trying to ruin Speed's day. It was a good opening build by Speed, but dude, Stork with his 3 gates, still producing Dragoons. He's trying to finish off a very wounded one. Maybe distract them a little bit. Tank, go after the wounded one. Go after the wounded one. Go after the wounded one. Oh my gosh, he didn't kill any of these tanks. There are 2 of them that have no hit points at all. Yeah. Okay, well, the barracks is dead, which means you need to make another one to make more factories, which is horrifically bad. Dude, this second base is awesome. What's up, Ganon? What a time to be alive. It's Thursday. Thursday is the time to be alive. I love this spider mine right here, just waiting, biding its time. It will kill some probes. It knows it will. Stork's going to screw up at some point. So 2 basin to 2 basin. Somehow, it's 22 to 28 workers. Stork is recovering from that early, very damaging aggression. That hurt him so bad. He's making Reavers on the backside of it. He's down in workers against a Terran, which is bad, but it's better than the position he was in 5 minutes ago, where he had 8 probes. 8, but he's been constantly pumping them 2 at a time since. He's replaced his economy. The Terran's expansion was late because of all the aggression, and he is turning this into a later game than a lot of them are when it's a 1-base opener from a Terran. Usually we don't get to this point. Either the attack works and the Protoss falls over dead, or it doesn't work and the Terran dies of the counterattack. But this has been neither one. The Protoss didn't die, and the Terran didn't die to the counterattack either. Yeah, missile turreting up. He's worried about DTs showing up. He's very worried about Reavers showing up. And hey, look, it's a Reaver. And Stork coming in, unloading on the tanks with Zealots. Nice. Oh, then loses it. I guess that wasn't a Reaver. Those were just Zealots. But they did allow for the break-in and the distraction and the bruising of the tanks. Tanks are now, or Dragoons are now dying. Okay, that hurt. That actually hurt. That was 6 or 7 Dragoons down for a turret. Maybe one of those tanks died, but it was not as good trades as we've seen from him to this point. So, Reavers are out. The shuttle died, which means he has to make another one, which is kind of annoying. Kind of incredibly annoying. Any sign of a third base from him, or is he trying to win this thing off of 2? The Terran Terran is setting up. He's killing his own spider mines and his own sunken. Yeah. So it looked like he's going for a third base, but I don't know about that. Although I guess the Protoss just went for one of his own. So ho ho. Yep. Venereal disease 21, RJB. It is time. YH said he was actually going to play today. Well, what's stopping ya?
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Reaver means no third base for you. Shoot the SCV. Shoot him. Shoot it. Yeah. Delay the command center. Beautiful. Boom. 3 vultures down. Just like that. Man, Brain. Is he going to be able to hold this thing? Ah, well, how sad, YH. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. New SCV comes to finish the command center. We've got a Citadel on the way at 12:30. That is a late Citadel here for Brain. Finally at Academy, too. No comsats available for now. Yeah, wasn't that a hack though, YH? I thought that was a big hack on the PlayStation Network. It was down, but also, like, all their emails got stolen and stuff, Sony. There have been outages for the PlayStation Network a whole bunch over the last 5 years or so, if I remember. So this is kind of slowed down. It was a really aggressive opening from Speed, and the great counterattacking from Brain was awesome too. But now they're both like, I don't know, man. Let's get our third bases up. I'm going to power up to 49 SCVs, says Speed. Going to get as many tanks as I can. Get a further upgrade on those guys to a vehicle plating, if you don't mind. I imagine that Brain's not going to attack until Speed is done for his Zealots. So he's just kind of sharking around, trying to find spider mines, trying to find vultures running about the map, being all sorts of annoying. Da 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 da, just waiting for the Protoss to attack. Okay, so now Zealot Legs is finishing up. What will be, will be. Fourth base coming in. Bit of a ninja. Kind of hard to find this one. If you're Speed. I like that, though. Man, this observer positioning. Terran not finding the obs in their own main base is just a tough example of toughness. Really, really sad. Obs comes in, dies immediately. It's a pretty good checkout of how many tanks there are sitting here. Killing the second barracks. Ah, that's the second Rax that has died today. Which means he has to build a new Rax if he wants to make more factories, which he probably wants to do at some point here. Fourth base coming in, quite nice. We're getting Scarab damage upgrade, which I don't know what that does. I think you still two-shot a siege tank. You still one-shot a vulture. I guess you do more damage to buildings. Reaver shenaniganry down here, boys. Double Reaver. One of them dies. That Reaver gets a big hit. Oh, 4 more SCVs died. A turret and 2 more vultures die. Another vulture dies. The tank shows up. We pick up. We try to land on top of the siege tank, and we get it. Dude, Brain is shutting this down. SCV's trying to perform a hug of death. They kill the Reaver, but 2 more of their friends die. It's 42 to 30 workers now. Brain is up big time, and Speed's like, well, gotta go kill stuff. Gotta make up for that. Gotta get some revenge, or I'm in a lot of trouble here, being down 12 workers at this stage of the game. So we've got our almost 1-1 siege tanks. Weird we don't have +2 yet, but it's been a pretty scrappy one. Eskia, he deleted that stuff, but it still gives him the error message. Eskia, I'm so sorry, dude. I was hoping that would help the people that need the help. But you're the first person that said they've tried it and it's not working. Check out Eskia on Twitch, by the way. Sieging up, 1-1. Okay, this is... I don't really need to win with this if you're Speed... Oh, Reaver died. That helps. But if you can kill a base... The thing is, on Kickback, if you get in here, you kind of kill all 3 bases and you win. Which is not really a way to go hit the 3rd base, you know, without also attacking the main. And the 2nd. Yeah, where is the StarCraft intern? We must communicate with them. BattleNet is not down because I'm logged in. I'm not having any trouble. So it's not down for everyone, but it seems like people in the European region are having trouble with it more than people in the North American region. Spider-Mine connection, SCV dead. It's a very delicate dance here, but this army value is looking good for the Terran player. Sieging forward, ever forward. Trying to go after that Nexus. Couple Reavers defending. Where is all? That's the one. Where are all of the units here for Brain? There we go. Zealots charging in. There are no Vultures here, so they're going to do a little bit better than they normally would. Okay, then Reavers, Brains. Reaver Micro here is super great. How's it going, Savior Sword? This Reaver says, that's right, bring it. Bring it in. We'll fight you. Ow. And loses a Reaver in exchange for a tank. Loses a Reaver in exchange for not a tank. Now there are Goliaths here. Oh, no. Okay, this is looking bad. This is looking bad for the Protoss. We can give it a shot, Savior Sword. No! Yeah, that's when your shuttle dies, when there are like 10 Goliaths here. And all your Zealots die too. 86 to 64 army supply. And yeah, that's it. Terran just walked across the map. GG. And Brain taps out. What a crazy game. What an absolutely insane PvT. This was a speed 1 base 2 factory push timing attack that's really hard to hold off. He almost kills Brain. Brain gets knocked down to 8 probes. But then everybody stabilizes. A good counterattack by Brain keeps the tank count low for speed, kills several tanks, kills the barracks, killing missile turrets, killing SCVs. Still 8 workers. He builds on the back of that. He comes in with Reaver shenanigans, kills a ton of the SCVs of the Terran at this base, and then speed counters with everything he's got because he can't catch up economically if he doesn't, and wins. He makes a big round of Goliaths as the last ditch effort, the last thing that he sends, and he wins with it. Absolutely crazy. Crazy stuff. All right, man. GG's speed coming out on top. Whoop. Where my music go? There my music is at. Speed gets the win. Let's take a look here. Hmm, 140 to 126 units killed by the Protoss. Both players killed exactly 7 buildings today, which is entertaining. And the outspend here by the Terran is that's where it hurts. The economy got hurt so bad during that first attack that Protoss never caught up economically. Yeah, so I can log into BattleNet. So BattleNet itself is not down. Wait, did I log in? Europe? Yeah, lets me log into Europe. Okay. Weird. Why does it work for some people and so many people it's broken? Don't know. Okay, next replay of the day. I think it's going to be another PvT, folks. Okay, so now it's sSak versus Brain on KICKBACK. So we had sSak versus Stork, and then we had Speed versus Brain. Now we have sSak versus Brain. So we're bringing in people from previous matches, the first 2, to play against each other here. And I imagine they're both playing under barcodes. So they certainly are. So let's go. Top right of KICKBACK. We're back again. It's a white Terran. It is sSak. In the bottom right, we've got Brain. Lucky Noob says, Brain versus Mind would be an entertaining match. just based on the player names themselves. Whew! So what an exciting start to the stream. A lot of good support out here. A lot of good tip donations. Very fun stuff. We got super chats in the mix. YouTube has new chat ratings, chat standings, where if you send messages or super chat or buy stickers, then you get vaulted up to the top of the list. Crazy stuff. Brand new. They didn't announce they were rolling this out. I've never seen anyone else talk about that. So I don't know if I'm like part of a beta test group or what. I mean, I end up getting the super chats pretty early too. Like to the point that I was having trouble with super chats once, and I talked to the chat, their support chat, and they were like, "Do you have super chats? Are you allowed to have those?" And I was like, "What are you?" Yeah, man, I've had them for months. And they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you're good then." So apparently it was rare enough at the time that it wasn't everywhere. Jinx on YouTube. If you talk, you get XP, but I think you only get XP for once every 30 seconds or 60 seconds or something. If you click on the crown next to YH's name, it shows you where everybody is. Looks like Louis, Savior Sword, and Avcatinis all have 75 XP. So does YH. So it's like an 8-way tie for first place right now. I don't know how this works. Wait. Here it is. How do you get on the leaderboard? Send live chat messages or send super chats. Okay, got it. Yeah. But I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6-way tie for first. Jinx, you have as much XP as Louis does, but for some reason he's first and you are like 7th. So I don't know how this is working. No idea. It's new. Alright, Probe Scouts in, sees, hey, it's a factory before an expansion. Fantastic. So sSak's going to be respectful here. Could be aggressive, right? This could turn into a second factory and be crazy aggressive, which is what we saw in the last game from Speed. But a lot of the time, it just means we're getting the factory to be safe, and then we're getting a second base. Because if Dragoons show up and you don't have a factory, you're kind of in a lot of trouble a lot of the time. Ah, good old Jinx. See what I mean? Dragoons are annoying. So there's the second base for both players. There's the command center. There's the Nexus. Everything's looking fine. Yeah, I mean, you'd think you can stock up on XP, but it stopped at 75 for everybody. Nobody's got more than 75 XP. It's like you can only get a certain amount of XP per hour, maybe? They cap you at 75 for the first hour of the stream, and then maybe the next hour kicks over, you can get 75 more. Look at this walling. This is interesting. That's kind of neat. He's just basically walling off his main mineral line from vulture attacks. Like, just by building like this. Little curve. Kind of cool. Or maybe it is per day, Louis. Could be per day. Per stream is 75 XP is the most you can get. That's weird. That is so very weird. Anyway, Spider-Mine's coming in. Second factory there. We've got a robotics facility. Let's see if we go Reaver Tack. Ready? On your marks. Get set. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Reaver Tech. Or an Observatory. Here it is. Moment of truth. It's going to be Observatory. So it's not fast Reaver. It's defensive. Robo opening, but we could get into Reavers later like we saw from Brain in Game 2. Yeah, because Spider Mines are just about done. Having an Observatory is kind of all of the stuff. Killing Vultures before they can lay Spider Mines down because they don't have him yet. Oh, never mind, they have him yet. So, too late for that. Although, killing a Vulture that has a Spider Mine in the tank is awesome. Great job. Excellent job. The first Spider Mines of the day do no damage whatsoever. Maybe a little bit of damage on this Dragoon. Maybe a tiny bit. Yes, YH. I don't make it a secret. Like, I don't know why this is a big deal. So here comes a 2-base version of this. Marine, Siege Tank, Spider Mines. Siege mode's on the way here, too. Dragoon count is fairly hefty, though. And he's just walking past those Marines to kill the tanks. Look at this go. Inspector Clouseau is YH over here. He knows things. Ooh, Spider-Mine connection there for sure. I mean, at the very least, all you're doing is pushing the Terran back and also killing tanks. But good job here. I think that was great by Brain. Just completely shoving it back, killing all tanks but one. Third base by the Terrans coming in. The same time for the third base of the Protoss is coming in. So definitely a lot of aggression here on both sides. We're looking at a fantastic display. Vulture speed here too. It is Reaver Tech. So during all of that, the guy was teching into the Wiggly Boys. First Reaver of the day is in production. Yes, YH. Defo. All right, Reaver friend, let's go. Let's have a good time heading up north. Here it comes to save the day, or ruin the day, I guess, if you're a Terran player. Here it comes to ruin the day. Oh, no, comes home. What? Decides not even to try to go for it. I like this. Turret, turret, and then supply depot blocking the place that the Reaver could unload to avoid the turrets is the deal. Hey, hey, who do we got? Ozzy! How's it going, man? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great stream. As always, if y'all aren't following Ozzy here, you should be. There it is. Tap that follow button. It's easy. It's easy as pie. Starport for the Terran. Probably going to make a Wraith to help deal with this shuttle shenaniganry that is happening right now. So just double Reaver. Yeah, I think it's about attacking with one Reaver, then comes home, drops off the Dragoon, and puts two Reavers into the shuttle. A most headache-inducing TvZ of my life. What was headache-inducing about it? Was it a good game? If you send it in for Sunday, I'll cast it on the stream. Usually games that are headache-inducing for players are fun to watch. Nice. That sounds fun. All right. Looking forward to that. Whoa. Okay, nice try, Vulture Bro. Expanding down this way. Double expanding down this way. Is Brain. Vulture's going to try to check this thing out. We hard wall with Pylon, so they can't get in. Yeah, I love that. I mean, it keeps this probe alive. Reavers. Whoa, nice. Nice dodge. Well, More of a pickup than a dodge there, but I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, Gallons as the Brain command. Check out Brain. He's on YouTube. He's the Protoss player here. He's really fun. He's really good at fastest map, and obviously can hold his own against pro players in regular 1v1 low money ladder maps too. He's not a one-trick pony. So where my Reavers are at, here they are. Speed shuttles, double Reaver, looking strong. Psystorm's coming in too.
Yep. Venereal Disease 21, RJB.
And he's also getting Scarab damage, which I need someone smarter than me to tell me. What value does this give you versus Terran? You still two-shot tanks, two-shot Goliaths. Wait. Is it 25? You don't one-shot Goliaths with the Scarab damage upgrade, do you? Is that what this is? Because you still two-shot tanks and one-shot Vultures. But if you one-shot Goliaths with the upgrade, I kind of feel like that's an upgrade we should get every time. I mean, the number of shots a Reaver takes to kill something is generally about how far away it was. What direction is it facing? Did the Scarab actually choose to detonate at all? Like, those things matter, but you know what I mean. In a general straight-up fight, a two-shot Goliaths, but maybe with the upgrade. Yeah, Ozzy says no, so why? It helps with some of the splash damage? Fair enough.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Bjorna. Gifting 5 Falcon Paladin gift memberships into the stream on a Thursday. Louis gets one. Music with John, Craig Nelson, and Ivan get one. Let's go, Bjorn. Massive supporter of the channel. You know his story. He supports every way you can. Patreon, Super Chats. He gifts subs. He supports through PayPal. He's all over the place. He's unstoppable. Thanks again, Bjorn. He's had a great week this week, too. So if we go into Twitch and add that in there. Oh, no, that's YouTube, derp. Let's not screw that up. Man, that was close. Nice. Nice. Did YouTube just pull ahead? Great size storming here. Reaver shots trying to do what they can on the front lines here with their damage upgrade. More size storms continue to come here as Brain charges in. Absolute beautiful spell usage there. Tanks get dragged into air, or Spider-Man gets dragged into a tank. Ridiculous. There are some tanks back on the back line here. They're holding. They're doing what they can, but it's 140 to 103 supply. Brain is up, and Brain is looking good. Yeah, so Twitch is still ahead, just barely in our goal here today. But again, we've got through the Saturday stream to do it. Duel here. So still 3 basing Terran versus a 5. Oh, there we go. 6 basing Protoss. Man, I don't know what sSak's going to be able to do here. It's a massive advantage for Brain. Yeah, these Zealots getting wiped out. Buying time for Dragoons to pop on out here. All these shuttles. Yeah, just jumping right on in. Dropping Reavers into this mix. Causing all sorts of problems for everything else. Archon's in the mix, not doing great against Terran, but hey, it's better than High Templar without energy. Oh, because they can absorb a Spider-Mine shot and not instantly die. They have a little bit more HP that way. Oh, Spider-Mine randomly kills a Dragoon there. That is some terrible stuff. And updating our thumbnail. How's it going, Veet? Happy Thursday. And there we go. Thumbnail updated. But yeah, I don't know what sSak does here. He's got a 4th base. That's nice. He just landed that thing. Just got it saturated. 73 to 58 workers, though. 6 bases to 4 bases with a 7th base coming in now, too. And if Brain controls 3 of the 4 corners on kickback, that's how you win. That's a GG button. The longer that goes on, the absolute worse it is for the Terran player. Nice. Feet's going to make a short Terran Marine YouTube film. That sounds cool. Let us know when it's done. Zealot storming. D-Matrix on everybody, too, though. There's really not... There you go. Not much of a follow-up here from Brain. Hold on a second. Has he been too greedy? Greedy. Gallon says the workaround is deleting your shader cache. I don't know. Does that work for you? Did you have trouble and that fixed it? We need more reports from people about, did they have the problem? What fixed it? Because right now we have people that have the problem, but I'm not sure we have anybody that shared what fixed it yet. Big setup and charging in this 4th base of sSak. If it dies now, he's a dead nerd, but it looks like he's barely going to hold here. Oh, Gallons. Yeah. I mean, that's what's worked for some people, apparently, but nobody has reported it working for them in our chats. So hopefully it does, but I'd like to see some people try it. Reavers, Zealots, Archons, the Storm, all of the splash damage here. Bam. Takes the Goliath with him, but still can't get into this 4th base of sSak. sSak threatening this 7th base, which I don't know Brain needs this to win. I don't think he needs it at all. Are you having the issue then, Gallons? You can't log into BattleNet today? This might be problematic for live games. Look at all these probes dying too. Once again, I don't think it matters. I think Brain's totally fine with losing this base, as long as he holds on to this bottom left corner, and it's 3 available bases, which is huge. This isn't a main base. This is an expansion. It's got lesser mineral counts than this one does. So you might think that counts as an even base, but it doesn't. Protoss up about 15 supply right now. Jericho says all you got to do is change the region and BattleNet to America and you'll be fine. Fair enough. Use the America region and you'll do great. You're going to have to re-log in, but it will work for you, he says. Okie doke. Sounds like a plan, man. We'll have people try that. 10 Dragoons at a time in production. Now maxed out is Brain. Nobody has any kind of a bank at all. Barely 1,000 minerals, Brain. But when you've got 6 bases, having 1,000 minerals is actually incredible macro. And you're maxed out. So, yeah, incredible macro nevertheless. Okay, Spider-Mine causing issues again here. Charging in, storms on everybody. What an engagement here from Brain. Is there enough Protoss to break this? The storms just don't stop coming at all. Maybe an EMP got tossed down, but not enough to stop those storms from breaking through everything. And then is there still enough to defend here? Just barely for sSak. Just barely holding on. Oh, man. What an incredible defense there. But he's down about 30 supply. 25 supply. Can he continue to hold as he's expanding to the 12 o'clock too? There were no EMPs because EMP is getting researched right now. But sometimes in the chaos, it could be hard to tell. Yeah, holding this position has been everything for SSak today. If he couldn't hold that, I think he would have been dead about 5 or 6 minutes ago. I don't think he's expanding to the middle. That'd be dumb against a Terran, but he is going to try to flank, maybe counterattack up this way to that 12 o'clock. If he can get there, this OBS is giving him a bit of an attack path, but the Vultures spot it. They see what's happening. More Vultures coming back to try to fight it. They're pretty good against Archons because they do bonus. Well, they do full damage versus everything shields, which that's what Archons are. And there you go. SCV is evac into the left and to the right as SSak is trying to take this top left corner for himself. That's really aggressive. I love falling back into this choke and asking the Terran to come attack you here. It's tough, man. It is a tough ask. Oh, the SCVs came back. That was a terrible idea. That was not a good time. How's it going, Leon? Happy Thursday. And he does clear the attack out, but he's down 70 plus supply to the Protoss, who's going to come up here and maybe for this time, not without any Zealots, he's not going to do it, but he's producing like 17 Zealots at once. These Dragoons are stuck in here. I think he keeps... No, they can make it out. They just have to bonk there and then go around because that's what Dragoon pathing is in StarCraft and always has been. They've never been able to fix the pathing and never tried, and that's it. Yeah, GG, too much. He's got 100 supply. The army's coming up into this top left area. He has nothing defending it, and without that or this, which is also somewhat defended but not enough, that's a GG. So Brain takes down sSak. A really, really fantastic PvT. Excellent, excellent, excellent showing there. So Brain making a Protoss victory here. Ganon somewhere is very happy. Got outproduced by the Terran, but outkilled the Terran by an equal number, which is fair. 92 buildings raised. And the outspend, there it is. 12 plus 17,000 resources in 22 minutes is a lot of resources. Excellent, excellent job. So next up, oh, see, we're just swapping up. We're swapping up teams here. Next, it's Stork versus Speed. So we had sSak versus Stork, Brain versus Speed, and then we took sSak from the first game and Brain from the second game and combined them. Now we're taking Stork from the first game and Speed from the second game and combining them, which is pretty fun. But go subscribe to Falcon Paladin Plays real quick. I'm going to go get a Coke Zero refill. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. Check it out. Here, I'll put a link there for it too. If you just subscribe, Gallon says, maybe things are working. Great news, Gallons. But yeah, go subscribe to Falcon Paladin Plays. I need about 500 subs, I think, is all it is in order to get that thing monetized. But for now, it's not monetized, which is exciting. So go watch the stuff now while you can. Be right back. All right, we back. We're back. Go sub. That's what you're here for. And back to the StarCraft. Okay, so this one was, we grabbed Speed and we grabbed Stork, right? And it's friggin' Monty Hall? Are you kidding me? Yeah, man. Speed and Stork on Monty Hall. One of the dumber maps, which again brings us great entertainment because it is a dumb map. Let's go Stork.
I like your style, friend.
Hey.
Coke.
That's right, Gladiator. Thank you for the Romanian super chat. $24.99. Excellent. Yeah, right, Ultra? Dolaveal has been missing for a minute, hasn't he? He was having some pretty serious trouble with his baby mama. Ah, we're glitching a probe through immediately. Top left, Stork. Bottom right, Speed. It's a two-player map. You know what this is. It's Monty Hall. So he glitches a probe through, doing the mineral walk thing, the probe glitch thing, which the Terran can do too. This is not something where Protoss can do it and Zerg and Terran can't do it. And I imagine at this point, so at this one, you can build a pylon and then get yourself in between the pylon and the minerals. Yep, and glitch through. Yeah, he makes it look really easy, but I'm fairly sure it's not that easy. Is he going to let that pylon finish? Is he going to proxy a gate inside Speed's base at 1 minute? He is. I don't know what else he's doing here. That's lining up with the minerals, too. Oh, man. What an opening from Stork on this map. This is brutal. We've seen so many really creative cheeses on this map. And this is one of them, because your main base is huge. It's so big. You have to cover all of it, and Speed is not covering any of it. He's not scouted it. Oh, now he is. He's like, wait, hold on. If I'm getting proxy gated, it's probably right here. And it was. So now the question is, how many SCVs do you pull? The answer is, like 5 of them. Try to kill this gate before it comes up. The probe's trying to kill an SCV, so you can't kill the gate before it comes up. Zealot production is here. But can we kill the gateway before the Zealot arrives? The shields go down fast, because again, shields take full damage from everything, even SCVs. But now you're going after the HP of it, and 300. The probe's trying to pull these boys off as much as it can. Every bit of distraction you get means you're a little bit closer to getting your Zealot out. But, yes, he got it. He got the Zealot out. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was at the very, 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 very last millisecond there. Now there's a Zealot in your base. Now aren't you sad? God, that was so close. That probe did just enough distraction and harassment to allow that Zealot to get out as his gateway exploded. Incredible stuff here. So, Zealot inside your base. The good news is the gateway is dead, so it's not multiple Zealots inside your base, like we saw in game number 1 between Stork and sSak. This is Speed and Stork, but man, Stork's been all over the proxies today, huh? Second one in 2 games. Again, this one is not as concerted because it can't be. And this Zealot's going to end up with no kills. None. Wow, what a hold by Speed. I mean, yes. Any one of us would have lost all of our SCVs to that one Zealot from Stork, but Speed was like, nah. I will have superior micro. I will shut that down immediately. Wander's like, well, Speed wins. Yeah. It is pretty good, Ganon. It really is. I mean, it's still like 40 shots from a Marine to kill a Zealot. It takes a while. He's going to go ahead and glitch through again? No, he's just mining through. Yeah, I think he just wants to be able to get out if there are tanks set up right here. Opening your own door is a good reason for that. We got a factory. We got a supply depot. We are building them to block off Reaver access, I assume. And it's a double Starport opening. 2-port against Protoss, but it's Monty Hall. What else do you want? Marine gets glitched through the wall. Wait. Or he walked through? No, I think he glitched through it. He's going to park up here and try to find out if the Protoss is expanding to this left side base just south of his main. Rack scouting across. He glitches a vulture through. Oh, so now if you want to mine through... He stopped mining through this. Why did he stop mining through this? He didn't. He just took a detour. Okay, so now this vulture can get up here and prevent additional mining through this wall. And this marine can prevent mining through this wall. This is really aggressive stuff out of speed. Plus he's building wraiths. Plus he's getting control tower. So it's gonna be 2-port cloak wraith. I mean, against revered shuttle. Yeah, I think Speed has this. I think he just managed to hold the proxy well enough and then directly counter the build that Stork's going for here. Man, Bjorn's like, this is what we see in like last games in series. I'm pretty sure that wraiths are faster than speed upgraded shuttles, Purple. Somebody has to fact check me on that, though. Oh, man. Vulture gets a probe kill. Vulture gets inside the main base. Reaver has to unload to try to snipe it, but it's moving away, so it doesn't take the full damage and doesn't die. And now the Vulture's really annoying, but the Sim City, once again, protects the Vulture from getting too deep into that mineral line from that angle. I mean, this is wide open, but this side is totally protected, which worked out in the end. We've got double Wraith with Cloak finishing up momentarily. 2 more Wraiths on the way.
I love the smell of napalm.
What is up, Ultra? Gifting a sub to Falcon Paladin to Ozzy. What's up? Thank you, Ultra. Massive supporter. If you watch the Falcon stream and you're not a sub yet, it's probably because Ultra hasn't gotten to you yet. Oh, it gets the Reaver before the Dragoon can even come close to saving it. Let's update that Twitch goal to 42. And we're flying on in. Here we go. Off into the wild blue yonder. There's no detection. Well, there's detection. There's no anti-air. The probes are dying at an alarming rate. There's like nothing to... I guess the Dragoons are here now, but the probes are dying extremely dangerously. Doesn't have enough to one volley down a probe. And managed to get a second base in all of this chaos. Stork did. So he took some damage, yes. He's still got 24 probes up to 31 SCVs, which is not ideal. The Wraith production is continuing because you don't just make 5 Wraiths when you get Cloak. You're going to want more than that. It's like Mutalisks. You make a Spire, you probably want more than 5 Mutas if you're giving them an attack upgrade, which is what the Cloak is. He's trying to get a second base of his own now. And looking all right. Second base, rocking and rolling, trying to mine through to access this third. Usually Protoss take this. I'm kind of confused that he went out here and then up here. But maybe it's a matter of... But now the Cloaked Rays have this high ground to hide on. That's not... I mean, are the other bases better? Kind of, I guess. Ah, he scans and snipes the Obs! Oh, he scanned and sniped the Obs. A second Obs flies in. Thank goodness for backup observers. Now there's a cannon in the mineral line. Wraith count 7. Siege mode's on the way. We delayed that siege mode to give the Wraiths their count and their Cloak upgrade. 24. He's back to 24. So all the probe work that he did over the last 2 minutes has been erased by these Wraiths. Cannot be pleased about that at all. Barracks might die, which would be annoying, but... No. Nope, not dead. No, wait. Oh, the range on these Dragoons. Never mind. Totally dead. Wow. I underestimated the Dragoon range for a second there. Siege tanks, Wraiths. That's what we're going for here. There's an armory on the way. I imagine we're maybe going to make some Goliaths here. But the Wraiths kind of do what the Goliaths do anyway. So I don't know. Maybe an upgrade then. I can't imagine going into Goliaths, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Siege tanks plus Wraith is basically Siege tank plus Goliath. I guess maybe you would want something to deal with the Zealots, but then just make Vultures because they're minerals only. Another snipe on that Obs. What's up, 4 Prime? Happy Thursday, dude. Things are good. We're getting some crazy good PvTs on the channel here. Not standard at all. We're getting 1 base attacks. We're getting Wraith attacks. We're getting so many proxies as well, which is crazy. Okay, I think this can 1 volley down probes. Yeah. Boom, boom. It's got 7 Wraiths with Cloak, volleying down probes. Doesn't want to take any hits from this cannon, so he's going to fall back a little bit. Another Obs gets sniped. 3rd CC coming in here from Speed now, too. So everyone's kind of settling down a little bit. Finally, this 3rd base is finishing warping in from Stork. He's got a 6 worker deficit compared to Speed here. Speed got that armory for a vehicle weapons upgrade. He's throwing down additional factories, but he's only making tanks. I don't see him going into Goliaths or Vultures here. It is Wraith, and it is Siege tank, and another Obs gets sniped. But I think the Obs saw what it needed to see for now. Stork decides maybe it's time to engage. Maybe it's time to go in. We have no upgrades on these Dragoons other than the range. Singularity charge is done. Thanks for asking. We got a 1 Reaver on support. I don't know about engaging in here if I'm Stork. I know it's a 3rd base for the Terran, and that really hurts. But there are so many tanks. There you go. So he's Dragoon bombs and tries to Reaver bomb, and then the Dragoons go for it. Bam! Tank down. Another tank dies. Reaver providing a lot of damage in here, too. But the reinforcing tank's enough to shut it down. Wraiths don't engage. There you go. Unless they're invisible, and they take down the shuttle, the Obs, and now they're helping against the Dragoons. They know they can't run, so they might as well stay and fire on what they can. And by that I mean we're going to pull back a little bit and then die. So yeah, Wraiths, not good against Dragoons, but invisible, they do A-okay. 95 to 68 supply in favor of the Terran. Speed finally decides it's time to come out with his tanks and do whatever he possibly can here. Good snipe on that probe. Great snipe on that probe. 55 to 56. I mean, how much more ahead would Stork be on workers if he hadn't lost 30 of them today? 20 of them today, right? And that's it. That's the GG. Say GG, says Gallons. And Stork says GG. And Speed's like, I never actually got to use my tank Vulture Wraith composition. That's real sad. Whew. All right, well, that's a GG's. That's what we're looking at. Speed pulls it out against a really early proxy play from Stork on Monty Hall. Not easy to do. But it goes into Wraiths, and it totally works. 49 to 12 kill-death ratio is ridiculous. That is a number that should ever should not happen. Should never happen. That's a crazy story Gallons just posted in Discord. Egypt closed St. Catherine's Monastery, the oldest continually functioning Christian monastery in the world. Founded in the 6th century AD. Wow. It's like just in the mountains somewhere. Here, I'll show this to you guys. Anyway, GG's. Boom. Here, let's pull that out. The National Herald. Here, it's a Gallon's news story we're going to share with the chat. There it is. Historic St. Catherine's Monastery. Get out of here. Faces closure and seizure by Egypt. Oh. Oh. That's different. So what happened here? The Greek government was caught off guard by the action. It was founded by a Byzantine Emperor Justinian. Okay, the Byzantine Emperor Justinian, like one of the legendary emperors in the history of the world. This guy did a lot. It was founded 15 centuries ago. Holds a significant international prestige and reverence. Egypt's decision converts the monastery into a museum and transfers its assets to the Egyptian government. Egypt doesn't care about Christian behavior, does it? Isn't Egypt like pretty much Islam? It's like straight up Islam? So why did Egypt take control of this monastery? There are a lot of Christians in Egypt, fair. But like, where is this located? Why did Egypt get control of it? And who had it before? I'm like, why are we talking about Athens here? Well, like, what does Egypt have to do with with Greece? Is it on an island somewhere that like Egypt's taking? Wander says they might gift it to Trump. Wander says a lot of things, but that kind of sounds viable. Oh, it's in Sinai. Oh, okay. It is on Mount Sinai in Egypt. Okay, that's kind of a ginormous location in Christian history. That's the one that Moses went up to get the Ten Commandments, right? Is that what Mount Sinai is? Or is that the one where Abraham almost sacrificed his son? Which one was Sinai? Are they both Sinai? I'm going to look this up. I'm religiously educated. Well, at least for Christianity. Mount Sinai? That's the Moses one, says Purple. Okay, so that is the Moses one. Yep, where Moses received the Ten Commandments from God. Yep. Okay, so yes, this is an insanely important location. But I mean, Christianity came like 4,000 years after the Moses thing. So, you know, they weren't the same deal. The Sinai Peninsula. Eastern Orthodoxy for Christianity. And then Egypt came along and grabbed it, basically. And they're going to shut it down and make it a museum. That's kind of a bummer. I don't know. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, but whatevs. Whatevs. Next up. What do we got? We have more PvT, you guys. Can you believe we have more PvT today? Like, this whole folder is nothing but PvTs. But it's going to be Light versus Paralyze. So here's the deal. RJB keeps sending me thousands and thousands of Paralyze replays. So we got to figure out what's up with this guy. And why RJB likes him so much. And he's going to play against Light. So good luck to him. Bam. Top right, blue Protoss is Paralyze. Bottom right, it is a teal Terran. It is Light. This is not a DEF CON 1 replay. No. I'm not sure. Has RJB sent me a DEF CON 1 replay with Paralyze yet? I don't know. But I'm telling you, like 30% of the replays he has sent to me over the last 2 weeks have been Paralyze replays. He must have come up with like 1 billion of them. And he only sent me the best ones. I've got Scan versus Paralyze. I've got more Scan versus Paralyze. I have Paralyze versus Royal. It's a lot of Paralyze in here. It's more Scan versus Paralyze, more Paralyze versus Royal. I guess that's all he ever plays in these is Royal and Scan for some reason, but he's in here a lot, is my point. Anyway, it's a Nexus first. Alright, Nexus first. Not a cross spawn opening here from Paralyze. But let's see if he gets away with it anyway. Wikipedia says that he is retired. Paralyze? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes they say players are retired when they're not. Correct. So I love this. I love this Nexus first play and then sending a Zealot down. So SCV comes in and says, oh, so that's here. Cool. I'm hardwalled at the top, so Zealot pressure is not going to do anything. That said, Robert the Zealot is still coming down to try to do something. And that something is hack away at the outside of a supply depot until dead. By that I mean the Zealot dies. I guess he's trying to make sure an expansion's hard to come by, but look, this is easy. Like just building his command center inside the main. And now we've got a Vulture out, and now everything's fine. Zealot dies, got an extra hit off. How do you spell Mount Sinai? No, it's 2 Vulture hits to kill a probe. 4 prime, just the 2. Boong. Here, let's check and see the leaderboard. Oh, look! Louis got 125 XP. Jinx has 100. So we've got a couple people that are up. Ah, so maybe it is every hour you have a cap on how much XP you can earn. Third Nexus on the way, by the way. That early Nexus first was not punished, but that's what this attempt is. Speed's good. Light's gonna come in here against Paralyze. Yeah, Fitness is like, they're coming. They definitely are. That said, I mean, that is 7 Dragoons. They've got the range upgrade. They hit you from distance. Vultures get in. Spider Mine. Dragoon's trying to keep the tanks from getting in here. Siege mode's not done yet, but it's going to be done very, very quickly nevertheless. Tanks alone, they're trying to get up on the high ground to stay alive, and that tank is alive because of high ground misses. That was 2 volleys from 6 Dragoons. That was enough to kill him without a doubt. So it looks like a hold. Looks like Paralyze is doing all right up here, man. Vulture harassing his third base a little bit. More vultures joining the party. Yeah, a couple tanks back here, but really kind of producing vultures more than anything else over the last 60 seconds or so. Spider mining up, trying to set up a drop up this right side. Ooh, that's a good drop location. But the Dragoons, they fall back? Or are they sniffing this out? I guess they fell back. There's the unload. And ba-bam. One. The probes are actually doing all right. Surprisingly, those vultures did not attack nearly as much as they should have. These ones back here shooting a little bit more frequently, but also there's a Dragoon killing them, so alrighty then. 55 probes remain third base down south. Looking good here from light. And checking to see if there's a fourth base for the Protoss. There's not one yet, but I imagine we will get there. Yeah. I don't know. Dragoons kind of get their butts handed to them by things like siege tanks, spider mines, zerglings, hydralisks. Reavers do really well against them too. They have their answers. That's the good thing about StarCraft. Every unit that's really good has a thing that it struggles against. Usually multiple things that it struggles against. That's why the game has endured as long as it has, is for that reason. There is no overpowered unit in StarCraft. There is no make this unit and you win in Brood War. There's not. Period. There's nothing like that. There are units that are good. There are spells that are really good. But just merely having them does not guarantee you any kind of a win, like in other RTSs.
I love the smell of napalm.
Hey, hey. Hey, Ultra, gifting a tier 1 sub to Cheese Senor Pal. One of the many cheese named people we have in chat from time to time. I don't know why cheese is so popular, but I guess because cheese is delicious. Good snipe on that probe, Mr. Vulture Man. Vultures trying to get in here before the cannon finishes. They get a probe kill or two, but it's still 66 to 60 total workers here. Dragoons bouncing around. The other thing that makes Dragoons not crazy overpowered is their pathing is really bad. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Purple Dimension today. Ultra crushing it as always. Fourth base from Light coming in. Wait, no, that's his third. That's a third base. And it's still 3 bases here from Paralyze. And a couple more probes die, but it's still 67 workers from Paralyze. He's been producing them pretty much non-stop here off of these 3 Nexuses. He's up to where he wants to be. Losing a couple probes is not going to slow him down at this point, but what he needs is a 4th base, because the Terran's 3rd base, while undefended, is still pretty awesome and providing a lot of income here for Light that he needs if he's going to win this thing. Okay, Reavers, bam, good hits. Good hits are good hits are good hits. Dragoons trying to kite. Keeping Light here. Keep him in this area. That's how you win a game of PvT. If the Terran never gets his tanks right here, you kind of just win. Or, you know, I guess over here matters too. But regardless, as long as they're here and not somewhere else, you're doing fine. 4th base attempt up the right side. There's a scan. Psystorm's getting researched. Big fan of Storm in this matchup, as always. Zealot production. Got ourselves a few more shuttles on the way, too. Hey, what's up, Flandy? Are you stuck in a Wendy's drive-thru? No! Tell them to hurry up. You've got StarCraft to watch. Just for an order of fries, you're stuck in the drive-thru. That sucks. I generally go to fast food places, like, late. 9 p.m., 10 p.m., not during lunchtime or dinner time, just for that reason, because the lines are ridiculous. A lot of the time. And I don't like waiting for stuff. I'm not a big waiter. Triple shuttle unload into the natural base of light. Nothing really here to defend it. Vulture's getting pulled back, and they should clean this out, but then we further go into the main unload. More Zealots here, and a Reaver's in the mix to help defend. One of the shuttles gets killed by the responding Goliaths. Both shuttles die by the responding Goliaths. Ooh, siege tanks take out the Reaver. Really not much damage done there at all. I'll grab a quick fry on the way home, and now you've been stuck in a drive-thru for 37 minutes. What is this hot tub stream thing we're talking about? What is chat doing today? All right, here we go. Zealots and Dragoons charging into a pretty entrenched position here from Light. I don't know if this is the right idea, but sometimes the Zealots survive better than I think, and it goes well, but nope. Not that time. Not a good engagement from Paralyze. Lost too many Dragoons. Did not kill nearly enough tanks. And it's 150 to 130 supply in favor of the Protoss. But now the Terran's on the move out, and this is where it goes bad. Yeah, see, there you go, Louis. I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. But you have to go at a time when it's not busy, or it takes 45 minutes. Cheese comes in. Yeah, see, Ultra got you a gifted sub. No more ads on the channel. Although I think I said this earlier in the week. I did some investigation, and the ad revenue I get for the streams is like 40 cents a stream. For the 4 hours. From all my viewers. So it's like, I don't run ads anymore. I run them at the beginning, because I don't think there's a way to turn off the ads at the start of a stream when you show up. Here are some ads, they say. I can't turn those off. Probably. Maybe I should. But I don't add any ads in the middle of the stream. Anyway, remember what I was saying about siege tanks getting over here and how bad that would be for Paralyze? Yeah, he's on even supply. He's down about 10 workers. Light is just throttling him right now. I don't think ads show up in the middle of the game, Somicron. That's the whole point. I have automatic ads turned off for the middle of the stream. And no one's complained about ads during the game, so I don't think they're happening. Ooh, 84 hit points on that Nexus. Almost dead, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and infested Terrans. Okay, probe sniping back here, dying alarmingly quickly as well. That worker advantage is continuing to increase for Light as it continues to set up here and just get a little bit closer. Could send some vultures up to kill this Nexus if he wanted to. They've got the upgrades. They've got +2. +3's on the way. It won't be there to help him, but +2 is pretty good. And yeah, that's a GG. Paralyze taps out. Nah, Somicron. I was running ads every 20 minutes for like a month. And I was getting 40 cents a day for that effort. So screw you, Twitch. Good game. Nexus first is not unstoppable by Terran. You can stop it. You just got to be Light. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, if I'm going to cast somebody whose name I do not recognize, like Paralyze, then sometimes I feel like I need a reason to do it. Like, what about this person is interesting? Yeah, and that's the other aspect of this that Ultra brought up a couple days ago, is that if everybody watching the stream has a sub, they're not watching ads because there aren't any for them. So that's why the ad revenue is 0? I guess that's it. That's one way to do it. All right, we got Shinee versus BTS. Let's finish off with the TvZ before we get into the live games. And we just need something other than a PvT. The PvTs have been good. Like, don't get me wrong. They've been good. But let's get to Radeon. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go Starship Troopers for a second. Bottom right, it is BTS. Bottom left, it is Shinee. Under his name, 56 plus... like 1 trillion, 256, what is this? I've never seen a Smurf name that looks like a math problem before. And every single game today has been entirely Smurf names, too. It is Shinee. Could be an international phone number. That's a good point. Wander's interesting. Wander and YH are interesting because you have to be able to determine when they're being a Chaos Goblin and when they're actually being sincerely helpful in a stream. It's tricky sometimes, but I'm pretty good at it. I think I've been able to figure out what's going on with both of those guys. Like, for example, Wander went from Chaos Goblin, and the very next comment was kind of helpful. Who knows? The aura, the mystery of the Chaos Goblin on the internet. Who knows when they're going to be chaotic? Anywho, walling off the front, cool stuff, Shinee. Overpooling, also cool stuff, BTS. Just trying to be safe here against Shinee, who is definitely a monster. 56 is the Mexico area code. You weren't, though, Wander. Someone who doesn't know you as well as I do might get those confused. They might think that the Chaos Goblin comment was the second one. But I know better. A Cardiox comes in to correct Somicron and say the area code for Mexico is 52, not 56. Somicron. Account for yourself. No, a Cardiox comes in Chaos Goblins. He's been inspired by Wander to be a Chaos Goblin. Now I have to watch out for another one. Links show up. No, not getting in here. That's why this build is so popular, because even with an overpool, you're fine to expand after 1 racks. It's great. So into a lair we go. No metabolic boost for these lings. First 100 gas directly into lair, into quick spire. SCV comes in and says, cool, you're getting a lair. And this is how much done it is. And that means you don't have speed yet. And also you can't catch my SCV that easily, so you also don't have speed. Did a Marine just come? What is this? Okay, Shinee decides to pressure a little bit. I don't know what that's all about exactly, but all of your Marines are going to die, and this seems like a really bad idea. Against an overpool. Look, sending out a couple Marines like this when your opponent's going hatch first is neat and effective and really catches a lot of Zergs off guard. But when it's an overpool, the guy already has a bunch of lings, and he can make more easily, and Shinee misread what was happening or something. Hey, Cardiox. The thing is, Somicron's also got Chaos Goblin in him. This is incredible. So that's the problem. When you have 2 Chaos Goblins going against each other, who do you choose? Do we assume they're both being chaotic? Is one of them telling the truth? Third hatch coming in from BTS? Yeah, the point of Smurf names, Louie, is that you don't want your opponent to know who you are when they play you, because if they understand your tendencies and what you like to do, then they can shut you down more easily. If they don't know who you are, they don't know your tendencies, and then you can kind of do what you want. Or if you're trying to practice a specific strategy on ladder before you show up to a tournament, and you don't want the people on the tournament to know what you've been practicing, Smurf names are good for that too. What's up, Chowdy Luck? Mutas are out. +1 flyer attack is coming in. And the mutas are here. Turrets finishing up now. Oh, the timing on that turret was perfection. Beautiful stuff here by Shinee. Again, the man is banned from the ASL because he wouldn't show up to ASL matches And ASL got sick of him and said, no, you can't play anymore. I think he should be given another chance. He's amazing. He is such a strong Terran player. He's so fun to cast. And that we don't get him in ASL is a bummer. More Terrans in the ASL is always a good thing in my opinion. I know, Wander. That would be the best. It would be very funny if ASL is like, all right, Shinee, it's been a few years. We believe you have matured as a human being. We're going to give you another chance. You can sign up for ASL 20. And he's like, okay. And then he doesn't show. Like, out of spite. Like, just out of spite. Not even out of, you know, being irresponsible. Just because he's like, screw you guys. You banned me from ASL for years. Yeah, Somicron, that's kind of what I think. So it's going to be heavy, heavy Muta stuff. Yeah, some countries are more strict in the way they deal with their citizens than America. Some are more lenient than America. It just kind of depends on the general culture and attitudes of its people. Yeah, barracks can burn down pretty quick in this situation. Marine's got to cover this backline and that Rax. Flandy got 23 minutes in the drive-thru for a thing of fries. That is not worth it, man. Your time is valuable. They better be hot, at least. Also, Ultra sounds good, man. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the gifted subs. And thanks for the PayPal donos if that was you. I don't know if it was, but if it was, appreciate it. Thanks for helping us get our Twitch support in on the week, as always. Fries were hot, but they forgot the sauce. Oh, no, Flandy. Oh, no. Hood. +1 flyer attack, full Muta stack, lurkers on the way, hive on the way. This is looking tough for Shinee. I think this has been a pretty great game from BTS. I haven't been crazy impressed by him. I think he's lost the last 3 TvZs of his that I've cast on the game and kind of looked bad doing it. So hopefully he's got a better experience here. They were yours. Okay. I just figured nobody else is really dropping that many donations on me that quickly. So thank you, Ultra. You're the best. You are a stream VIP without a doubt. And have a good rest of your afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow and Saturday with more Brood War. Saturday is the Falcon Paladin Fastest Map Tournament. So sign up for that darn thing if you're a Fastest Map player. Turrets can't hold. They can with Marine support, though. This push is really dangerous. He sees it coming. He's got Lurkers burrowing and he's got Sunkens. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. BTS is hitting all the milestones. What's up, Absolute Wisdom? Can I be Jeff Van Gundy? I like Jeff Van Gundy. He's great. He'll talk about how much the reffing sucks. No one else does that in the NBA announcing circles. Everybody else is afraid to. But Jeff's like, that call's garbage. That ref blind. It's the best. And every other announcer's like, oh, no, yeah, no, there's some contact there. I could see it. It's like, no, there wasn't any contact there. Don't you lie for the NBA. Ultra. Okay, I won't do that. Consumes on the way. Science vessel is on the way. Well, facility first, then vessels. Then irradiate. So this is lining up for BTS to be a really solid win. He's got macro hatches. He's going to have Dark Swarm soon. He's going to have Scourge soon. He's really keeping light. Yes, people have been having trouble logging into BattleNet today. Mostly people in the European region from what I've seen wander. I haven't seen many people in the Americas region complaining, but Jericho said also if you're having trouble with it, if you log into the Americas region on the BattleNet launcher for StarCraft, it'll work for you. It'll make you log back in, but it'll work, which is hilarious. Mark Jackson has never had an interesting call in a game in the history of the game. I cannot believe he was given a job to be an announcer. He sucks. He only says incredibly obvious stuff. He's got like 2 catchphrases that he says repeatedly and incessantly. He's very boring. I'm glad he's gone. I think he's gone. I'm pretty sure he's gone. Plague's on the way. Zerg player gets scanned everywhere. Sees the Defilers wiggling. Sees the Lurkers. He sees that he needs to move out because this is going to get tough. Let's see how the SK Terran goes. We've seen Shinee do very well with mech against Zerg. On the channel, like the main channel.
Estimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Those are them, a Cardiox. Yeah, those are his 2 catchphrases. Hand down, man down. Mama, there goes that man. He's the worst announcer. Super boring. And the fact that he was the head coach of the Warriors and they got rid of him and immediately won a title is hilarious. Bad coach, too, apparently. Anyway, Plague. Oh, instead of Dark Swarm, but that's enough Lurkers in conjunction with the Plague that Shiny's got to back it out. Yeah, man. BTS is coolly, very coolly 3-basing. He's got Plague. He's got Dark Swarm. He's got Lurkers and Hydras and Cracklings. Oh, my. Gonna add some tanks into the comp here. Shinee is. I don't think he's going mech. Continuing the upgrades for the Marines indicates not going for mech, at least not yet. That sounds like a mean thing to do, Mark Jackson. Good grief. So tanks are going to have to be a big part of this. Plague. That's kind of a weak Plague, actually. He's kind of screwed that one up. Shinee jumped on it. Better micro there from Shinee for sure. But Shinee, no 3rd base for this guy. There is a 3rd base under construction. There it is. It's just getting started now. So he's going to try to contain the Zerg on 3 bases while getting a 3rd base of his own and try to make this thing work. Run! Ugh. Brutal. Metasynaptic node coming in. It's the Hydra play, too. I thought these Hydras would turn into Lurkers, but they are not doing that. Defiler explosion. Dropships are a good way to deal with this strategy from Zerg, obviously. Dropping here. Dropping here would be pretty good, although there is a nice group of mutas still just hanging out down this way. Hoping that Shinee forgets about them. They're going to jump on some plagued science vessels later, I bet. How's it going, Pymus? Happy Thursday to you. Lurkers. Wah, spining in all directions. Pew, pew, pew. This push is looking pretty lethal. Oh, he's sniping off the plagued science vessels. Gets 2 of them. These guys get dragged into Lurkers. This is one of BTS's better games, I think. He's playing exceptionally well. I don't know how he loses this unless, 1, he doesn't take a 4th. And this 3rd base gets up. So either kill this 3rd base or take a 4th of your own. Or he kind of jumps into a bunch of siege tanks with Lurkers and everything dies. Wander thinks it's over, but the Lurkers burrowing in on the tanks. Hydra's getting some good shots in there too. All the Lings appear to be dead. D-Matrix on one of the siege tanks to try to make it happen, Captain, but it's going to survive another extra hit maybe. Those Lurkers do some work in this situation. And he's not deciding to push in. I feel like this is pretty wide open to push into. Unburrow all the Lurkers and go. Oh, he's retreating. And he's losing lurkers because he's just kind of hanging out. BTS. Oh, because this is happening. Because there was a huge drop. The Mutalisks are here to save the day. Don't worry, we got you. And he does actually shut this drop down with the remaining, well, almost. Almost. Dude, are you serious right now? No micro at all. Still no third base for Shinee, but this is pretty amazing. That's a 2-kill Marine, 3-kill Marine. 5 kills on that one. 5 kills on that one. These are non-adrenal Zerglings. WTF, man. Okay, forgot about adrenal. That's not good. That's why he's going to lose. He doesn't have adrenal. What's up, Mummin Polka? Look, third base happening. Lurker's getting chased away. Fourth base is now up, but that's on the drop trajectory from Shinee. You're just giving him a really easy location to drop on the way to dropping your natural. 38 to 44 workers. I don't know what this group is doing, but they're all very dead. Oh, good evac. Straight north. Straight north on the evac. Nicely done there by Shinee, but everybody stops running, and so they die. I don't know about that GG for Prime. Ultralisk Cavern coming in. Adrenal's now done. This drop ship gets nerked. Oh, gosh. Trying to get into the natural base. All hands aboard. Go down with the ship. Nice plague. Great plague. Like top tier, S tier plague there. But look at him adding tanks in 2 at a time. It's not SK Terran and it's not mech. It's a hybrid of Marine Science Vessel with a goodly number of tanks here to help try to counter and deal with all these Hydralisks that are being built. Lurkers exploding in the ground as they do. Scourge going to park down here, so drops are much more difficult to do. Cracklings checking to see there are no 4th bases or 5th bases that he doesn't know about from Shinee, and there aren't any of those. More scanning. Sees a sunken there. Scans out here. Sees the consume. Catches a defiler with the irradiate. No, I've never seen a successful attack into this position. Never once from Zerg. It is so hard to break through here. He's walled off. He's got tanks. It's a really narrow choke you're trying to get through. I guess kind of parking on the bridge and taking down some of the walling is not a bad idea, but this is scrappy. This is some definitely scrap-tastic stuff. Guardians could break it. Yes. What's up, Louis? Oh, yes, I said Louis, right? Drops are not enough. Vincent is here, though. What's up, Vincent? Happy Thursday. Bop, 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 bop. Moomin Polka. What a name. Yep, science vessels are huge here. They keep getting plagued, though, which is a problem. Here comes the one mute. Oh, no. 3 science vessels down. A little bit lazy there from Shinee. But 4 or 5 lurkers have died. 150 to 145 supply. Pretty touch and go here, neck and neck. 5th base up the right side for the Zerg. These cracklings fighting outside of Dark Swarm, not something they want to do. It's a Finnish name, meaning Grandma's boy. Ah, okay. Excuse me. Man, being Grandma's boy is pretty cool, I guess. I'm going to go see my grandma tomorrow. She's 92. We do a movie night with her and a bunch of her grandkids about every couple months. So that's what we're doing. Restoration does clear plague. Absolute wisdom. Nobody really does it except for Royal. Big attack into the 6 o'clock position of the Terran. Sunken gets focused. Ling's responding in. They've got Adrenal. But the Marines have Stim and +3 attack. They're going to get cleaned up, but it's going to take a little bit longer than normal. Ah, you visit your grandma every week. Well, that's nice. Nice to visit your grandma that often. Okay, anabolic synthesis is on the way. Scrappy, scrappy game. Look at this tank count, though. Oh, no. Is BTS going to lose? Oh, Science Vessel gets eaten. We do get cracklings all up in this third base. SCV count, not happy about it. Marines respond. These SCVs did not get the evacuation notice, and they die on their mineral patches. 47 to 35 workers. Ling Ultra, not a lot of it here with how many tanks there are. No, he could have killed those science vessels. Okay, he gets them anyway. Confused about that. Firebat's in the mix to help deal with the Lings, but the Ultras, nope. There we go. Good splashy damage there. Yeah, if your grandma lives that close, might as well see her all the time. And that's it. Shinee taps out. Wow. All right. So, that's it. I'm going to take a quick look at the game state here. But yeah, BTS had a great early game and a mid game. But I felt like he wasn't doing quite well as more and more tanks kept getting rolled out. And he kept running Ultralisks into them individually like an idiot. Kind of like this. Like, I don't... This is 9 siege tanks. And he loses 2 of them. 3 of them. 124 to 97 supply. I guess he knows about this space and he's worried about it. And this base gets hit. Okay. Fair enough. He's down too much. He's down on economy. And he taps out. So BTS gets a win. I think that could have been played out. Yeah, I think Terran could have pulled that off, but no. BTS gets a really impressive win against Shinee. Tough opponent without a doubt. Outkilling, getting outproduced by Structures Raised 6 to 1. And the outspend is about 10,000, 10,400 in 22 minutes. Excellent, excellent stuff. That one drop by Shinee was great, but after that, meh. Okay, let's head over to US West BattleNet. It is time for the live game portion of the stream. We'll see who's in here with all the login trouble people have had over the last 24 hours, it seems like. Looks like a Cardiox is in. 4 Prime, Save Your Sword, Gallons, Happy. Excellent, excellent. Hey, bam, got it. Hey, 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 GG Easy. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I bet you did. I certainly will. Have a good one. Bam, GG Easy gets the shout out. Check him out. Give him a follow out on Twitch. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. TMA. We owe a TMA here to Save Your Sword because it was his birthday 2 days ago and his internet was not helping and we couldn't get a TMA working. So let's grab Team Micro Arena version 7.4. Psychonauts is here too. Nice. Yeah, usually if you're playing live games in StarCraft consistently, you're going to have rough days every once in a while. Just how it works. Just gotta brush it off and play again. My middle boy set up an Instagram account And his profile picture is of Caillou for some reason. Beats me. He doesn't have any posts yet. Just don't know why he's Caillou is all. Sometimes I play fitness. Wow, Happy Jericho. Gallons is in the obs slot. Couple more open slots here if you want to play. Join in. US West BattleNet. Password to get in is always SSak. Pretty straightforward and easy to figure out. Although as far as words go, it's not exactly easily communicable. Can I beat Shinee? Heck no, I can't beat Shinee. 99.99999% of the people in the world cannot beat Shinee. A 3 versus 1 against Savior Sword. Gallons is hopping around a lot. We can do 2v2. It's not that big of a difference for Team Micro Arena. Like Harrison Ford, I'm getting frantic. Like Sting, I'm tantric. All right, 2v2 GLHF. Sounds good, Flandy. This shouldn't be too long, maybe about 20 minutes. So you'll be good. Where's my what nuclear launch sound? That's usually what comes in next there. Okay, here we go. Top side of the map, it's going to be a Hybrid Master. And it's going to be Gallons versus South Side. Savior Sword and a Cardiox. Oh, no. Savior Sword. No, not a... Is it just TMA? What is this? What is this today? This happened, yeah, 2 days ago, Happy. It was 2 days ago this happened. This wasn't even yesterday. We skipped a whole day to play Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Out at FalconPaladin.store. Oh, you played with him yesterday and it didn't work. Wait, is it working? He got down to like 2 seconds and it recovered. Holy what? He's alive? I mean... Looks no. Sort of alive? How was your nap, YH? Kind of a short little nap. Good Psystorm in there from Gallons. High Templar gets 2 kills and then escapes with a teleportation beacon up here. Smooth moves on that High Templar. Taking damage on the Nexus, though. Yeah, Avcatinis. Apparently, I should have died, says Gallons. Apparently, Avcatinis, if you log in to Battle.net, and then choose the Americas region on the Battle.net launcher, it'll let you get in. It'll make you re-log in, but it will work. So let's go Team Red Orange or Team Blue Green. Flags it up. Flags it up. What's up? Call me Mac. How's it going, dude? We're doing a Team Micro Arena. Save Your Sword's lagging, but how much is the question? A lot, apparently. Extra high latency. Let's go. So as you kill enemy units, you get a score for killing them. Goliaths are more than Lings. Ultras are more than Goliaths. Battle Cruisers are more than Vultures. You know how that works. And the more kill score you get, the more you get added into the next tier of units you can choose from when you spawn in. If all your units die, you spawn in as a DT, and then you get to choose which group of units you want to play with next. And that's it. Oh! Is there any news on The Last of Us VOD 8? Have you checked it? Because I haven't checked it today. I would assume it's working, but also I haven't looked. So let me give it a try. Ah, it's private. But hold on, can I... Okay, I think it should be up now. Part 8 of the Last of Us Part 2 playthrough. Bam? How's it going, Rengar? Happy Thursday. I've got a link for you there, Psychonauts. That should be good. It was private. I reset it to public, and it doesn't have any of the weird copyright stuff on it anymore, so I think we're okay. Anyway, Gallons is up here at about 5,800 points. Save Your Swords at number 2 with 5,200 points. Is anybody in the bottom left yet? No, I think you need about 10,000 points for that. Why do they increase Zealot damage? That seems weird. I do not know. Yeah, no problem, Psychonauts. Thanks for letting me know. People telling me about problems with VODs helps. Because I would have never figured it out unless somebody told me. Rengar took the day off to play StarCraft. Nice. Could be right about that, Mac. UMS is really important because there's a huge group of people who, you know, played the campaign, but they don't really feel like laddering, and the campaign gets old after a while, and so what do? Well, there's this infinite variety in UMS maps, and that kept a lot of people interested and in love with StarCraft for a long time. Absolutely. Dude, Slicky Fats, that's crazy, dude. I'm glad you didn't wreck your truck hydroplaning. That sounds really scary. Also, good to see you. Glad you're not dead. See, that's the thing. Slicky Fats could have hydroplaned his truck and totaled it and been, like, really injured, and we never would have known. Unless he came back and told us. Sounds good, Flandy. Yeah, if I had $2,000, no. But I also do not have $2,000 right now. I am, like, on my last monies for the mortgage this month. It's been a tough month. Back to applying for jobs, basically. What's really, really funny about it is that with all the YouTube streaming I'm doing, it's hurting the standalone VODs that I'm doing so I'm making as much money on YouTube as I always have. Ah, nice snipe. But Twitch income is up quite a bit, just not quite enough to cover the mortgage entirely. And then there's the PayPal, and there's the Patreon, and all that stuff comes in. Anywho, we're back on the job hunt is the point. Not fun, but we'll see what we can dig out. Hopefully. It's 2,000 Canadian, like $100 US. Yes, yes it is. Oh, that's cool, Rengar. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's like a, yeah, it's a StarCraft randomizer. Like a Zelda Link to the Past randomizer. Or like a Metroid randomizer. Okay, so it looks like both Savior Sword and Gallons are into this bottom area. Yeah, Savior Sword's in this bottom left area now. And let's see what he wants to choose. You can get Ultras at this level. You can get a bunch of Dragoons at this level. Did he go Archon and High Templar? He went Psystorm to deal with the Hydras. And the Lings. The Archons to help with the Lings there too. Good choice there by Savior Sword. And then once a Cardiox and 4 Prime get up to 10,000 kill score, then they'll be in this bottom left quadrant too. Reaver sniped. Got a Ghost. It's not a Lieutenant Duran, so he's not a heroic one, but he did okay against that Hydra anyway. I'm gonna guess that's a Reaver and some Dragoons. Yeah, Reaver plus Dragoons. Bam! Against the Marines. So good. No, he lost it. He lost it in the shuttle. A little bit of lockdown here from Gallons, too. Loving that. Out of his Ghost that was injured, but the medic's been healing him up quite nicely. As long as he holds still, he'll get that healing. No, you don't get nukes, but you get lockdown. And you get irradiates. And you get a bunch of other spells in the game, like plagues, but no nukes. Lag. Look at that animation as that Ultra tries to hit that Dragoon. Oh, walking in molasses. Who is that? Oh, of course it's Savior Sword. I just didn't see for sure here. No, this is Savior Sword. We're doing so good. The Savior Sword and the AT&T and the Wi-Fi instead of wired. I think they're pretty terrifying in StarCraft 2 as well. Ultra Tusks are scary. They're huge. They're like serrated on the edge. I love that. That little setup there. This could be a thumbnail for this stream. Ultras, roar. Reaver, roar. Waiting for players, Savior Sword, roar. The tragedy. Quel tragique. Oh, brutal. The brutality on display. I click drop, but nothing happens. I guess Ultra Slash is probably pretty fast. Is it kind of working? The problem with ISPs in America is there are a lot of Americans who live in Nowheresville. Really small towns. Did it come back? It came back! How did that even happen? I guess we're back? Question mark? Although, I mean, hilariously, I believe the story goes in America, BioCarry, that Congress gave Verizon something like $6 billion to roll out fiber to every town in America. Like every community center in America. And Verizon took the money, didn't do it, and then said, oh, it's too hard. And then kept the money because awesome. What a great story that was. Stormin', come on. All right, Louis, sounds good. I'll be here for about another hour and a half. I mean, we definitely have a free-for-all today, but I don't know. If the people don't want a free-for-all, we don't have to do a free-for-all. Kind of hard to fill it yesterday. So if you ever needed more of a reason to hate Verizon, that's it. That's the reason. And also to hate Congress. Like, come on, guys. Don't give them $6 billion of our taxpayer money and then they don't do the thing they're supposed to use the money for and just let them off the hook. It's ridiculous. Make them give it back. We do have a NORAD 2 here. That is a full 4,800 points if you kill the NORAD 2, which Tom Kazansky is working really hard to do. It's a Hero Wraith with another NORAD in here. Bam. Major points jumping up there from Savior Sword for getting the kill on that NORAD. So every once in a while as well, you get access to a hero. That's exactly what that was. So a Cardiox is in the bottom left now. Somebody should probably tell him that. Yeah, I mean, Starlink's working out. I mean, like, I get it. Everybody hates Elon, and it's hard to be nuanced with that. Either you hate everything he does or you like everything he does, which is stupid, but a lot of people don't have the brain power to do both, to understand that it's complicated. But yeah, I think Starlink is okay. I think it works. I've got people who, in my life, using Starlink. I've got a coworker, or an ex-coworker, who just lives out of a, like a conversion van with Starlink and just works from wherever he happens to be that day. He just drives across the country all the time, and it works great for him. I think it was in the 90s, early 2000s. I don't think it was before Obama. DTs going after your Nexus. They're not Zeratools, though, so they don't do all the damage. Good Spider Mine shutdowns. Wait, what? Why is no one here? They're both going after each other's nexuses, which is hilarious. That's a regular DT too. Then Gallon's rage quits out as his headquarters gets obliterated. I tried dropping you, but I'm glad it didn't work. Well, yeah, BioCarry. Those are legitimate reasons to be upset about Starlink. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I'll allow it. Four primes trying to hold on his own. Four prime brings in a bunch of Goliaths to fight here. Four prime is here till the end, friends. The scans are available. You pretty much want to choose a group that comes with detection a lot of the time. He's like trying to kill these DTs, but he can't because he can't see them is the problem. Yes, Gallons. You can use your hero. Oh, yeah, by the way, you've got a hero, Acardiox. Oh. Truce? You can have a hero out and get your regular stuff too. Acardiox, you got a hero. Savior Sword's not going to tell him he has a hero. He should though. Come on, Savior Sword. It's not. It's over though is the problem. There's the scan. Hotkeying that scanner is good times. And that's it. That's your GG. Rough stuff. Rough TMA. A lot of lag there from Savior Sword. But at the end of the day, he gets a win. He's a happy birthday boy, and we'll move on. So this is a request. There was a request a couple days ago from Big Wan for Bunker Command. Is Big Wan here today? Do I want to save that? It's for when Big Wan is here. Probably should wait until Big Wan is here for that one. Alright. Phantom mode. The people continue to ask for Phantom modes. They're fun to play. They're kind of chill until they're not. And I think people enjoy that aspect of it too. Plus all of the drama that comes in on the Phantom mode as well. All the false accusations, all of the socks that are being eaten. It gets crazy out here. Wander's got a red. That's new. Savior Sword's lagging in here. That's okay. Just gotta get a race selection here from Happy and Jericho. Maybe the lag is that bad. Good grief. So I'm still curious about why you can't hardwire your computer to a modem, Save Your Sword. Have we talked about that? What prevents you from doing this? Are you renting? The modem's not available to you? Is that the problem? That would explain it. You're welcome for the TMA. Glad you had a good time with it anyway. Get the names in the top left for you guys so that we know who is who. All right. Your sister did it, but it failed. Okay. Maybe try it again sometime. Top left, we've got Wander cosplaying as Save Your Sword. At 12 o'clock is a red Terran player. It is 4 Prime. Top right, a gray Protoss is Happy. Right side, Afghatinus is playing orange Terran. Bottom right, Blue Zerg, Jericho, Rengar. 6 o'clock, purple Terran. Chickadee China, bottom left, is a yellow Terran. And then Baby T-Rex is a brown Zergy Zerg. Salesforce is acquiring Informatica, more consolidation, more AI replacing tech workers. Yep. So what I've been seeing quite a bit online is this argument that, like, AI can't replace your job if you know how to use AI to do your job. What the frigibbin? What was that? What? Did this glitch out? It said the game... Alright, it said the game ended. I don't know what's going on. Let's try that again. Yes, YH, I am. Yeah, long story short, absolutely. Was not able this month to get to a point where I am comfortably paying the mortgage, unfortunately. So digging into the savings a little bit here, which means we need to get back in on the job hunt. The annoying thing is I'm getting all the support from streaming, but the income I'm getting from my standalone VODs is tanking bad. What was that? No. As an OBS, yes. Very weird. Maybe. I'm trying, YH, but good grief. It still sucks out there. Gallons, thanks for the 100 bits. Okay, let's see. I don't know what happened that last game, but let's give it a try. Anyway, the point I was going to try to make there is that people are like, oh, well, AI can't take your job if you learn how to use AI effectively to be a good worker. And it's like, okay, look, man, that's nice and everything. But if the job market gets contracted enough because of people using AI, or AI just straight taking jobs from people, to the point that there's a 20% or a 30% unemployment rate, then it doesn't matter if you're using the AI and you're the special boy. The economy is going to collapse anyway if there's that much unemployment. Everything goes bad. So, I don't know. I'm annoyed by the people that are like, just learn to use AI. You'll be fine in the incoming AI takeover. It's like, even if you're okay, it's going to hurt enough people that things are just going to be bad regardless, I think. Anyway, top left for real this time. It's a pink Zerg. It's Baby T-Rex. 12 o'clock is a gray Terran. It's Afghanis. Top right, Wander playing red Zerg. Chickadee China is a yellow Zerg on the right side. We got a dark blue Protoss bottom right, Jericho. Happy 6 o'clock. Cosplaying as Savior Sword. Bottom left, orange Terran is Hybrid Master or 4 Prime. Then we've got Rengar on the left side, white Terraning. Yeah, but Savior Sword, you could have been in an OBS. We could have checked to see if you were going to lag the game. And if you didn't lag the game, we would have felt better about putting you into another one. But now we don't know. Now we don't know if you are okay or not because you left. The name's not updated? What? Should be updated. Well, now they are. I don't know what happened there. Thank you for the update. Using the AI is training the AI. Yeah, I mean, that's happening too. Just in general, I don't know. People that are like, I'm not worried about AI taking everyone's jobs. I know how to use the AI. It just feels like the dumbest argument to me. Like, yeah, okay, again, you personally might be fine, but that doesn't mean in the macro sense things are cool. Wander takes the natural base of Happy. Wander and Happy have a weird relationship in these things. Phantom Mode, Happy, and Wander usually get along, but also kind of generally mildly troll each other. Sometimes they're friends, sometimes they're not. It gets confusing is what happens. Alright, so Lings are out from Baby T-Rex. He's doing classic Baby T-Rex stuff of being aggressive because he likes being aggressive. He does not like the style of Phantom Mode where you just sit around. He gets bored. Afghanis gets bored. Psychonauts usually gets bored. RJB gets bored. Looks like Afghanis was trying to wall off Baby T-Rex here, so the response of Baby T-Rex makes sense to me. He's got a Marine out, and he's body blocking. This number of Lings cannot... I don't think they can deal with this. So getting a second base here for Baby T-Rex is going to be tough, dude. Yeah, they try to get in here. They do kill another SCV, but the Marines are having a field day in this position. Okay, so he's alive, but he's dead. But he's alive, but he's dead. Yeah, if Baby T-Rex isn't a phantom, I think he might be toast. He is going for a one-base lair follow-up to this. There's some income happening here from Afghanis, which is cool and everything. Who has claimed Paladin? Who? Wander says Paladin. Well, Wander said Paladin, but neither of these guys did, so go figure. Yeah, this is not. Slowlings. In some situations, they're pretty good. Fake Savior, do you want a drone? Oh, the cosplay is great. He's got one gate. Happy's playing so slow. 2 cannons and a gate? With a forge? I want Devourers, says Happy. Okay, says Wander, you got it. I will get you some Devourers. That's very nice. Alright, so Baby T-Rex has a plan to bust out of here. We'll see if he's allowed. Nobody took middle. Yeah, that's true. Nobody took center gas. If you're cosplaying a Savior Sword, you got to take the center gas. If we can get Terran, Protoss, and Zerg in the middle soon, that would be good. I think that's what we're getting. Yeah. We're getting Wander in here. And then we're going to get... Afghanistan is... Oh, he throws down a command center, and then there goes the Nexus, and another CC comes up. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. That's what we're looking at. Why are you doing this, says Afghanistan. Why not, says 4 Prime. Oh, that's a fair question. Wander still trying to kill Baby T-Rex. Baby T-Rex has 3 drones left. 6 kills on this Marine, 3 kills on that Marine. I think Baby T-Rex might just be dead. Jericho's cosplaying as Detroit. Cool. So he's getting a second Stargate up. Welcome back, Jinx. And Wander's in here to finish off Baby T-Rex. Okay. Afghanistan GG's. The fudge? What happened there? Slayer has been eliminated. So Afghanistan quits after taking out Baby T-Rex. He's done. I don't... what? What's up, Allbrand Abe? Not the mama. So Baby T-Rex lives insanely for no reason. Why did Afghanistan leave? Says whatever, GG. Was Juan... Oh, well, I don't know. Baby T-Rex's Lings were helping, or were defending there, but at the same time, I just don't... I guess his plan was to kill Baby T-Rex. If he didn't do that, his economy was so garbage, he wasn't going to win anyway. So he tapped out, I guess. Because Wander was helping Baby T-Rex. I don't think he was, Afghanistan. I think he was here to kill Baby T-Rex. Where is this? Yeah, it says you can finish him. I slowed him? Or was that the other way around? You're being attacked. Oh, no, you're right. I think a Wander was coming in to help Baby T-Rex. It looks a little bit weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Avcaragenis. That's a name. Wander's casually got 6 bases, calls out Arcadiox. He does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, here we go. Zerg, Protoss, Terran sharing the center. Very nice. Good to see. Good to see some racial harmony here. We've been watching Attack on Titan, me and my daughter, and she gets very upset at all of the racism in the show. Like everybody hating on different groups of people and different cultures, and it's fantastic. She hopes eventually they get around it and get over it, but nope. Not yet. The fastest rage quit in the U.S. West. Good call, Jinx. So if Savior Sword's a paladin, this is great for the Slayers. If he turns out to be a phantom that's identifying as a paladin, everyone's in a lot of trouble here because they're going to start taking people down. Wander, who do you think it is? Says Baby T-Rex, who's back on his feet pretty ably. Queen's Nest on one base on the way from Baby T-Rex. Wander took his natural, which we knew, but still, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Wander has one Zergling in everybody's base. Just kind of hanging out in case there's an unally that happens. That's pretty fun. What does Darth Vader hate more than himself? That sounds like a joke. Are we joking here? Is it a pun? I mean, younglings? Oh, that was the answer to the quest, was grinding for levels in Breath of Fire 2. Sure. I love this one base hive play out of Baby T-Rex. What are you doing? Like, what is the plan here? YH lost his crown. Oh no, who's number one? Louis, 225 hit points, along with Savior Sword and Jinx. YH took a nap and got knocked down the user list. Oh no. It says you are number 5 at 150 XP. Wait. Mass scouts going after Rengar here from Jericho. All right. We do get the Falcon Paladin StarCraft Stream Scout guarantee here today, which is exciting. I don't know that he's fighting with anybody else. It looks like it's Rengar and Jericho are fighting. Nobody else is really involved in this battle. Covert Ops gets sniped out by Jericho. Rengar's got Goliaths to fight against these scouts at the very least. Nobody else is getting involved. It kind of seems like everyone else is hanging out except that 4 Prime maybe was poking in there a little bit, but then decides to come back home and not get involved after all. I mean, plain M&M's YH? Or are we talking about like peanut M&M's, peanut butter M&M's, pretzel M&M's? Because plain M&M's are by far the worst variety of M&M. I will take Skittles over plain M&M's too, but there are some amazing varieties of M&M that I will take over Skittles. Alright, Rengar rebuilding his Covert Ops. getting some turrets up to fight against the incoming scouts that are probably still sharking around out here. And they definitely are. Valkyrie fighting. No, definitely dead. Wander's trying to mind control cocoons and you can't. That's noted. I think Rengar is just dead. I think the scouts are just going to wipe him out. In Norway, they have an Eminem copy called the M. It's just M. I kind of like that. I like that for an idea. YH hitting on like each of the 18 varieties of Eminem, which is impressive. But okay, you do what you gotta do. Gallons. Split custody of the M's. Do we help White? Says 4 Prime. Happy says, I'm coming to help you. Just survive a little bit longer. Hybrid tries to tell Jericho to knock it off. He keeps losing scouts to the Goliaths and to the missile turrets here. RJB is hating on the Whites. Yeah, classic RJB. It's good old White genocide happening here. All right, here comes 4 Prime trying to save him. Is he going to save him? He appears to not be saving him. He doesn't have any anti-air anyway. He's attacking the Zealots, which is helpful, but he doesn't have the anti-air to deal with the scouts that are kind of ruining him too. Yeah, I guess we're saving Rengar. Why are you saving Rengar? Says Jericho. What is with you guys? Blah. Prime says everyone's innocent until proven guilty. The problem is, in this version of Phantom mode, it really behooves us to kill people and get them knocked off the list. And Jericho rage quits because of them saving Rengar. So Slayer down? Slayer down. Okay, so 2 Slayers have died. Afkatinus and Jericho are both dead, which means the Phantoms now have an easier job of killing everybody if 2 players have been knocked off the table already. So who's next, y'all? Who's next on the list of who's gonna die? Wait. Oh no. Is it Wander? Chickadee China is attacking him. I don't know if that was a result of Wander attacking other people or Chickadee China just trying to kill him straight up. I'm confused about where we are right now. Let me go give a prediction. It's red, says Chickadee China. Look at that. He has 100 bases, and he says he's a paladin. Like, I don't know that you can look at him having a ton of stuff and be like, he's obviously the Phantom, and snares are getting tossed down on Chickadee China as he's trying to take down Wander's main base, where all of his tech is. Oh, nice Plague. Oh, the Ensnare Plague combination giving us Christmas vibes in May. Here from a Wander, trying to shut it down. is Chickadee China. Got a ton of production. He needs to rebuild tech structures, though, if they're going to die. And he has new Defiler Mound, a new Queen's Nest, new Hydra Den, all this stuff he's replacing. Even if he loses this top right, he can rebuild from here. So then he counterattacks on in. Ultra versus Ultra. Upgrades are 5-1 versus 5-3. Wander's got better upgrades on his Ultras. So this is going to go pretty well from him. And I think Chickadee China might just straight up die here. Because you can't kill someone who's got probably a giant bank and has a ton of production facilities elsewhere on the map and has new tech structures too. It's like when Protoss relocates to a position. Wander's fine. It's a 1v1 battle here. I don't know why. Oh, what the? Chickadee is attacking Happy as well. That's a little sus. Lurkers. Lurkering in. Burrowing in. There is detection here. So the Hydras are going to do pretty well. Lurkers. Yeah, it's tough. Guardians, though, from Wander. I love that. So in all this chaos, it kind of looks like Happy might be in a lot of trouble, but also maybe he's okay if Chickadee China can't finish him off, because he can't, because he's dealing with Wander right now. Chickadee China says, "You fools, you've all been tricked." I kind of see what Yellow's talking about, but Wander has 6 bases. Accuracy. Accuracy, schmaccuracy. Baby T-Rex says it's Wander. Wander appears not to be attacking anybody else. Baby T-Rex says, "Let Wander win, it's fine." Okay, let's kill Chickadee China, see what he is. 4 Prime's like, dude, if he's the Phantom, I'm going to feel really dumb. Reasonable approach to this whole thing, I would say. What's up, Dree? Here, this is how it works. Alright, Chickadee China's buildings are gone. He's had a drumstick and his brain stopped ticking. He was watching X-Files with no lights on. Dans la maison. Hope the smoking man's in this one. And Chickadee China's a Slayer? That reaction indicates to me it was a Slayer. Happy's got some Devourers. Yep, thank you, Rengar. So Phantom, a little bit easier for him now, too. Chickadee China says, yes, I'm definitely a Slayer, but I still think Wander is a Phantom. Chickadee China says, you must kill Wander. Nobody seems to want to do it, honestly. Hey, what's up, Smash Stats? We do Phantoms pretty much every day we do StarCraft on the stream. So, I mean, if you want to show up tomorrow, we'll probably do a Phantom then as well. Apparently, Wander's attacking 4 Prime and vice versa. I'm not sure who started this. I don't have the working PC at the moment. Bummer. Sorry to hear that. Hope that gets resolved quickly. And you're moving. Ah, okay. Fair enough. We'll be here. Don't worry about it. Wait. Is Wander attacking Happy too? Wander's not attacking Rengar, but he's attacking 4 Prime, and I think he's attacking Happy. I think he's attacking Happy. Happy unallied me, says Wander. Ah, well, I don't know if that's true, but okay. That would explain what's going on here anyway. You're not wrong, Smash. There's no RJB in this game, though, so everybody's a little bit safer now. Alright, so 4 Prime's going to get knocked out. Let's see. He's not really acting very Phantom-y, but also it might be too late. Wait. Rengar's attacking Wander now? Ooh, dude, 4 Prime was a Paladin. Maybe. Does that mean... Dude, does that mean... Wait. Does that mean that Wander is a Phantom? Holy smokes. I did see the ASL Finals, Smash. 100%. It was great. What a great 7-game series. Best gave Soulkey all he could handle. That was not a Raffle Stomp. That was not Soulkey dominating that series. That was Best playing extremely well. Extremely well. And if he doesn't have that game where he opens Citadel instead of Stargate and dies to Mutas, he could have won that thing. I think that game was the key to the whole series. But, you know, Soulkey gets 4 in a row, which is insane. And nobody will give him Bond status in Korea because they're dumb, but he is, in my opinion. Best gave it his all, and it was almost enough to take him down. I mean, that was awesome. I can't wait to see Best in the next ASL. Is Happy building gates everywhere? Happy is building stuff everywhere. Hold on a second. Happy's getting sniffed out, but also he's got Mass Dark Archon. He's throwing up Maelstroms on the incoming Lings. He's got Siege Tanks. He's got Mind Control if Ultralisks show up.
I like your style, friend.
Thank you for the $2 Canadian YH. So Rengar's attacking Wander. Happy's attacking Wander. No, wait. Rengar's attacking... Oh, never mind. Rengar's attacking Happy. All right, so if Happy's the Phantom, this is going to be a little bit interesting at this point. Yeah, it's the Duran voice line where he laughs. You click on him a lot, and that's one of those ones. 4 Prime. I don't know, man. That's a tough one, because the available third bases are like 0. So we never get Zergs on that map when it's a free-for-all, as opposed to any other map we play free-for-alls on. The only place for a Zerg to get a third on that map is in the middle. And so we don't get a lot of Zergs playing. Not that we get a ton of Zergs in free-for-alls anyway. I mean, these are +1 siege tanks. He's trying to run Lings in to kill the Dark Archons because they don't really have a cost-efficient way of dealing with it. You want a big game, Hunters, where you don't need a third base. Ah. Scourge trying to attack something there? I don't know. There's a lot of cloaked units. They did get the Arbiter, though. So no more cloaked units for you, Happy. Dark Archons come in. Mind control tanks. Mind controlling lurkers would be nice, too, but the control is a little bit difficult here. Happy does have some sneaky buildings in certain places on the map, but not many of them. Wander's vision is immense right now. Psystorm getting tossed down. Ugh. Rengar trying to hold on. It's only these guys, isn't it? It's only Wander, Rengar, and Happy that are here. So if Happy's a Phantom, he's got a pretty good shot. The thing is that Wander's a Paladin, and he had most of the map. So he's got a pretty big bank. Toy Cop StarCraft is acting up, and so he is not played with us recently. But actually, if we can get him to fix it... Hold on a second. We'll get him to fix it. Alright, I told Toy Cop to log in using the Americas region on the BattleNet launcher. And then he can play. He's in a better place. He's been kind of in a rough spot over the last couple of months or so, but he's back now. So he should be willing to play with us if he can get into StarCraft anyway. Wander, you stream cheating too? You and Save Your Sword, man. Maelstrom, Maelstrom. Devour attacks. Corsairs, ooh, on top of the Acid Spore. Dude, Acid Spore plus Valkyrie or Corsair is insanely powerful. One of the more powerful combined attacks. And the reason we don't see it at all is because it requires 2 races to do it. Which is not where most StarCraft is, with available 2 races. Well, it's the slow death for Happy. He's got Dark Archons, Siege Tanks, Corsairs, Arbiters, Reavers. It's basically Wander versus Happy at this point, because I don't know that Rengar's got anything. Chickadee China says that it looks like Happy is going to be able to win this thing, but he doesn't have the sheer production capabilities. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Avcatinus. I'd love to see that. But I just don't know how much money is available on the map anymore. Not a lot. Surprisingly, we have this and this. And this and this. Hey, J. Mikas, thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months on the Prime sub like an absolute boss he is.
What's up, Falcon? Have a good day, sir.
We're going to bring the Ultras in and try to break this thing, but there is mind control. The question is, how much to mind control these Ultras? And the answer is not much, but the tank count's pretty hefty. And tanks against Ultras running at them, pretty good. Pretty good. Ugh, that's a lot of dead Ultralisks for almost no value. And the Ling's running in single file, too. Yeah, I think you're right, Jericho. Yeah, he did show up to the stream on Saturday. He did some casting with me, or some backup casting for the tournament that we had. He'll probably show up for this Saturday's as well, and if we can get his StarCraft to work, that is. Rengar getting some money up here in the top right to help him do whatever his plan is. I don't know what it is. But, I mean, Happy's really turtled in here, man. A 4 prime, I thought you said it was Wander, though. Which, again, I'd like to point out, just because somebody killed you does not mean they're the Phantom. And if your only reason that someone's the Phantom is they killed me and I'm mad about it, that's not evidence. It is not acceptable in a court of law. Although in a regular court of law, it probably would. Wander is red. You are correct. So you're staying with your red protection then. Got it. Dude, these ultras are just not doing it. Wander, we need some drops, man. Drops. Drop on these tanks. Drop over here. Attack from multiple angles at once. Do not come through this choke. This choke is cursed. Coming through here is death. Dark Swarm doesn't help when there are 27 siege tanks. Okay, here we go. Trying to fix that problem by doing spawn broodling setups on these tanks individually, hoping that friendly fire splash will kill some of them as well. So he thins out the tank count pretty nicely. There are still so many here, though. Like at least 15 of them with +2/+2. So that's the kind of stuff we like to see. Wraiths coming in to snipe what they can, immediately dying to Acid Spore Corsair, so that's why the sky stuff's not working. Not looking good there either. Wander coming back around. Wander, no! Stop moving into this! Stop doing it! It is the not working strategy. There we go. Queens come in, get a few more tanks. Okay, tanks falling back from the front a little bit, so maybe now an attack of the main might possibly work. Zergling eggs with ensnare sauce. You know, I bet people would eat that. The Hydra is trying to clear out these Corsairs that have been such a thorn in Wander's side today. Man, Wander and Happy being on opposite sides. It's like the fox and the hound, man. These guys are friends. And now they're enemies through circumstances not of their own choosing. This is very sad is what it is. Escargoling. Okay, Rengar's got some tanks. He's using to fire from here as well. More spawn broodlings. Parasites getting tossed down too. A nice stasis on a bunch of queens. Jumping on in it. 1, 2, 3. Stasis on the Hydras. The Corsairs flying in. It's just this little tiny island, man. Gallons recommends battle cruisers with Yamato. And a little EMP support. Not a bad idea. This stasis is going to wear off, like, now. Is there a second? Nice feedbacks. Nice feedbacks on the Queens and the Defilers there. There must have been a second stasis. There we go. Now it finally pops up. Hey, hey, hey. We're going to make an attempt here with the nuclear launch detected. No! No support of the Ghost. He gets stormed and killed by Dragoons immediately. Yeah, Rengar's trying to participate here, but it's not working out for him as well. Four Prime's like, Happy may actually be the Phantom. He's having his mind changed here. Ooh, Maelstrom on a Queen is weird. You don't see that very much. Oh my gosh, the feedbacks and the Maelstroms and the Queen deaths are big. Man, Happy is doing his best here. You cannot Broodling Dark Archons because they are psionic type. You cannot Broodling anything except biological or mechanical ground units. Archons and Reavers are Reavers are robotic. Archons are psionic. So you can't spawn Broodling them. He's trying to run Lings into this mess, but... a couple Mutas flying as well. Try to snipe out the High Templar. That's not a bad engagement. No, YH. I will not be casting on that channel today. Ugh, goodness gracious. Maybe on Saturday, though. Maybe after the FME tournament. We will do some Deus Ex. He's just flooding Lings in. But these are cloaked, and there's no detection. And the Lings are just running in to die. It's tough, man. The one you're on right now, 4 Prime, it's on Twitch. Everything I'm streaming is on Twitch. But the YouTube is pickier about this stuff, and so all my non-StarCraft stuff goes on to the Falcon Paladin Plays channel. He's just... Wander's going to lose like 5,000 units in this game. Just running Zerg into this mess over and over and over and over again. Okay, Mutas come in to try to take down the tanks. Interceptors are hitting them. Scourge distracting. There we go. Carrier down. Big Maelstrom here. Huge Maelstrom here. And the Storm follow-up plus the Acid Spore. Aw, these are fully upgraded tanks, sir. These Mutalisks are at 3-3, but it doesn't matter as much. And Happy's trying to break out, man. He's trying to break out. Jinx. There is an FME tournament on Saturday. Yeah, if you want to join, let me know. Okay, here we go. Can we get it? Can we get it? No! Happy ruins another one. Good night, Purple. Catch you later. Catch you tomorrow. This game is taking forever. And like Jericho was right, it did turn into a game that took forever, but not because we weren't killing people. Everyone's been dead for a while. This is just a Paladin versus a Phantom, where the Paladin had most of the income on the map. So that's why the Paladin's hanging as close as he is. If this was like equal base counts, Paladin versus Phantom, the Phantom would win easily, but because... Oh, nice. But because Wander had so much of the map, plus he was a Paladin, he's able to hang on. How's it going, Calvin? Dude, Happy is slowly moving out, and Wander's doing his best to stop him from doing that. I don't know what these Scourge were even hunting for at this point. Overlords, I guess. Arbiters. More Overlords dying, but there's Obs here too, so it doesn't really matter.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's trying with the nukes, man. He's trying his best, but every time he tries to launch one, Happy finds it and shuts it down. He's got a couple tanks going after Rengar. I don't know how much money Rengar has left either. That's the sound of another ghost dying. Another nuke attempt. Free Reaver is free, but the Phantom has so much money, it doesn't even really matter. The Guardians are back. They're trying to pick off... They're targeting cannons and stuff here. Happy's trying to... I thought he was trying to 3-race for a second, but he's just the 2-race for now. Yeah, the Guardians are just countered by the Psystorm, the Corsairs, the Arbiters with the Stasis, like all this stuff. Mutas keep coming back in from Wander. Yes, if you click the link, Avgatinus, it will show you. It will be live cast by myself and Toy Cop. Maelstrom. I don't know, Jinx. I don't know if I want to try Fallout. Fallout sounds like an exercise in misery.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, Wander's got to be running out of steam here. He might just GG. He might be too turtled, he says. Arbiter dead. Overlord dead. Chad's like, there's got to be a bajillion kill tank in there. I don't know. The tanks have been getting killed by things like Spawn Broodling and Lings and Guardians and stuff. That's a 28 kill tank. But nobody, that's the highest one by a large amount. Yeah, no 50 kill tanks yet. We'll keep an eye on this one. Wander sacking drones into the mess, firing up more Guardians on the right side. It's just the Maelstrom and the Stasis are such good defense against Guardians. Hey, good night, Sydney Oliveira. Happy to see ya. Guardians trying to push in again. Woo! What a game this is. This is absolutely crazy. This might be working if the Dark Archon count is not heavy enough, and the Corsair count's not heavy enough, and the Well, that's a giant Maelstrom, but it's not going to last forever. He needs some Scourge for these Corsairs. And he gets the Maelstrom Storm combo, too. Sick. Uh-oh, 28 kill Siege Tanks in a lot of trouble all of a sudden. I heard you the first 7 times, Jericho, and it's dead. Hang on, hang on. All right, no more tanks to keep track of, I guess. We're back. Scourge, Wander, Scourge on the Corsairs. This, man, he completely shut that whole thing down. There's not a lot of production, actually, for the Phantom, if the Phantom is happy. There you go. Scourge here to deal with the carriers and the arbiters and the Corsairs, and then the Guardians can do everything else, I think. At this point, they should be able to. That's good to know, Jinx. I imagine that's the case. Diablo? Fallout? I don't know. That's a good question. How did Fallout perform compared to Diablo? What's up, RJB? There's your stasis. But your production facilities are taking hits. Queen comes in for a spawn Broodling, but doesn't have detection of these tanks, so can't do it. Maybe she's here to infest a command center or something, but I think that's it. I think Wander finally made enough Guardians, took out enough of the anti-air that he is going to do it. Wander calls an offensive GG. I don't think Happy can hold on from this point, man. Wander's macro, his production here after an hour long. Hey, he gets the infest. Let's go, Wander! Infesting the command center as the coup de grace. Are you a paladin or a slayer, says Happy? I'm a paladin, dude. He called paladin like as the game started. I thought you were a slayer, says Happy. That'd be impressive. And bam, GG. It was Happy. Wander made a lot of people mad, but it was Happy who was actually the slayer. Incredible. What a game. What a game indeed. Look at this units tab. 1,466 units lost and almost 2,000 produced by Wander. Happy produced 500 and killed 1,000. That's a insane kill-death ratio here. Wow. Rengar says I'm going to kill Jericho next time I play against him. Yeah, here's the Happy with all the gas mine. And look at this! Wander with his paladin income, his paladin passive income, plus all of the minerals he mined on the map by expanding 7 times, actually had as many minerals mined as the Phantom in this game. That's crazy. Wow. All right. GG's. GG's indeed. Where do we want to go? Man, we've got about 20 minutes left on the stream. Avkatina says mono battle, says free for all. Here, we're going to do a micro twist. Free for all, because those ones do not tend to last very long based on the nature of the map. And we'll wrap it up. We'll do some FME tomorrow. Micro twist, free for all. Let's go. Avkatina says it's a bad map. It is a bad map. That's why it's in the rotation. Is 4 o'clock too late for a cup of coffee? I would argue no. Alright, let's fill this up. I'm going to get some water, and I'll be right back.
I like your style, friend.
All right, we're back. Who do we got in this mess? Who is here? Who's ready to die? We got Chickadee China, Wander, Happy, Bazump, Hybrid Master, Rengar, Avkatinis, and Chad Goose. All right, GLHF, let's go. Thanks for the $2 super chat, YH. I need a haircut. Hair is out of control. All right, kids. Top left of Micro Twist. A very dumb map for a free-for-all. It is our Blue Zerg player. It's Chad Goose. Next door, we've got Hybrid Master. Around the outside, we have Happy cosplaying as Savior Sword and then Avkatinis. Down bottom side, we have Chickadee China. Rengar's lagging out a little bit. You claimed Paladin, and Wander didn't see you claim it. Tough. Rengar. Renest of Gares. Wow. What happened, Rengar? You get dumped? Rengar got dropped. What happened? All right. I've never played Mountain Blade. No, Louis. I thought it was a tower defense map. I don't know. Rengar. You lagged out, dude. 'Twas you what did it. Trying again. Is that the new one, Louis? That I've seen people post about? Okay, let's try it again. Let's see if Rengar dies on us. Everything was good the last time, too. Yeah, and I've seen some people play it, and they have fun with it. It looks like the combat is kind of clunky. Like, I've seen some videos of people going up to enemies and, like, hitting them in the back with their sword and nothing happens. And then they turn around and get killed. It's like, something weird is going on here. Real Ultra, last day of school. Nice. You going into high school next year? Did we talk about this? Top left, it's a Brown Zerg. It's Chad Goose. In the middle, we've got Hybrid. On the outside, it's Bazump and Happy. Bottom side of the map, Afgatinis. On the outside left, it is Rengar. In the middle-ish, we've got Wander. And in the very, very middle, it is Chickadee China, who's in a tough spot. Nobody likes being here. Well, nice, Real Ultra. Enjoy your summer vacation. So on this map, Sunkens are really good, Cannons are really good, Siege Tanks are really good, Cannons are good. So let's see if anybody dies to an early Sunken and gets really salty about it, which is generally how this works. All right, kids, what do we got here? Spawning pool, good. I mean, getting a second base on this map basically requires you to kill someone. So it's even worse for Zergs on this map, but it's fast. So that's why we play on it. What is this? Is he trying to build some creeps? He is trying to build some creeps. Okay. Ooh, triple creep production. Chad Goose. Chad Goose trying to defend, finally recognizes what's happening. Lagging out again is somebody, but the creeps have been finished. We got a little bit of marine pressure coming up here on Rengar from Afgatinis. We got an SCV pull from Chickadee China. He is trying to straight up kill Wander right now before this cannon comes up, because he saw the cannon coming up and said, if that cannon comes up, I die. He's kind of dying anyway. Is he surviving this? Some Lings come in to support as well. And I think Chad Goose might be dead to a Sunken Rush here from Bazump. Can he kill this Sunken before all of his drones die? No, because the Lings assisted as well. Beautiful Zergling stuff there. Chad Goose, there you go. There's the anger, and Bazump says, true, it is lame. He gets the cannon, but his SCVs are dying, but he's got a Marine. Dude, this is chaos down here. This is also... Okay, and then a bunker's coming up on Rengar from Afgatinis. The only person not murdering anybody else right now. It looks like Hybrid's kind of minding his own business, and so is Happy. But everybody else is... I mean, it's looking bad for Chad. It's looking pretty bad for Rengar. It's looking something... Wander might die here, folks. Sunkens are OP. See, I talked about that. Talked about Sunkens being OP. Wander doesn't have enough money to build a new Nexus anywhere, so he's desperately trying to mine. It is like 3 probes versus an SCV and a Marine for Chickadee China. That's it. This Marine cannot die. Oh, he's gonna lose this. Go the other way. Go the other way. Got one of the probes. Do not die. You need to run. Your job is to run right now. There is a cannon coming up now too, though. Oh my gosh. Kill the cannon. This is the most intense 0 units to 0 units scenario I've ever seen. No, the probe gets you. The probe gets it. And the probe gets the SCV. And Chickadee China dies. Wander lives with 1 probe and a cannon. Oh boy, that's insane. Oh my gosh. All right, what a win. This probe has 2 kills. Why didn't he kill the probe first? The micro was difficult is why. What's Rengar got to live? Not much, actually. Rengar might just be dead here. He's doing the same thing. It's probe fighting, and it's Marines, and if it's 1-to-1, it's not going to work out for your probes all that much. And Rengar taps out. So Rengar is gone. Chickadee China is gone. And Chad Goose is gone here in the first 5 minutes of this game. That is what this map is. Micro Twist is nuts. We've been playing it since before COVID, I'm pretty sure. It's been around for a long time, but I don't pull it out very often. Because we don't often need a really fast free-for-all, but that's what this map does. Yeah, Jinx. Right? That was some crazy, crazy early game stuff. So the problem, unfortunately for Wander, is that it was 2 probes, and Avkatinis has a lot of stuff, and Happy has a lot of stuff. So I don't think Wander's going to be able to win this thing. Also, there's a sunken... Yeah, Bazump Sunken has put in some work today. Is he hitting? Oh my gosh, he's hitting the main hatchery for Hybrid Master. Hybrid Master does not have enough money to build a hatchery if that one dies. He's got a second one, though. He's got a macro hatch over here. So he should be okay. I mean, alive, not entirely dead, I would say there, but man. How you doing, Wander? I see your forge. I am incredibly turtled up. Please don't kill me, says Wander. Bazump sunken rushed someone top. Sure did. 2 people, actually. He sunken rushed Chad Goose and took him out, and is now sunken rushing Hybrid Master to take him out. Takes a while for a sunken to kill a hatchery. It does big chunks of damage, but hatcheries just have a ton of HP. Avkatinis is trying to siege tank Happy a little bit here, but a couple zealots on the way should do stuff. He's trying to rush carriers on this map, which is... It's a decision, but it's probably the wrong one. Dude, Happy might die. He might just be dead. Wander's like, hey, here's siege mode. And Bazump's got some Mutalisks out, too, to cause some major problems for the drones and these Overlords and these Sunkens and everything else that can't shoot back when there are Mutalisks happening. You are stream sniping, says Avkatinis. It's like, no, you can hear tanks across the map a lot of the time. Looks like Hybrid Master is trying to poke down this way and get into a fight with Avkatinis a little bit. One carrier is out right now for Happy. There is a turret to handle the one carrier, and you know what? Turrets are pretty good at handling one carrier. Hybrid Master hates this map. It's not a good map. No one ever said it was. Hating it is entirely viable. And yeah, Rengar, I'm with you on that. It's a weird choice by Happy to try to go carriers with 1 gas available. You only get a second base or a second gas on this map if you kill somebody else. Hybrid Master GG's. And... Alright, let's get a prediction here. Alright, predictions are up. I mean, it's really honestly looking like it's going to be a Bazump versus Avkatinis finale here. But if you want to bet on somebody else, there are 4 players left. Nobody's even close to 100 supply at 9 minutes because it's Micro Twist. We're 1 base in it. We're scrap-tasking it. This carrier's got 5 kills, and he's in a position where it's hard to engage with the body of the carrier directly. The problem is, Happy doesn't have enough money to rebuild interceptors as they die, so just kill the interceptors of this carrier and you pretty much have a GG. Pretty impressive stuff there. Meanwhile, Wander macroing up. Getting up to 19 total supply, which is more than Happy, and not even close to what Bazump or Avkatinis have. And he's in between Bazump and Avkatinis, which is bad news bears. The baddest of newsest of bears. The carrier's got 19 kills, the Cardiox calls out. Nice. He's like, Bazump, please don't kill me. And Bazump's like, okay. So Bazump ignores Wander. It's going to come down. 25 kill carrier. Look at this guy. Look at him. In all his glory. 25 kills. $30 kills. The Mutas are in here killing him too. Yeah, but Zump's joined in because Avkatinis is the threat. And Avkatinis taps out. Oh no. Well, my goodness. Is this a 10? Is this a 10-minute free-for-all? Holy crap. Yeah, it's over. We get a 10-minute free-for-all here. Micro twist, man. It is what it is. Bazump, I have 20 supply. If you have more than 20, you probably win. Yeah, man. Bazump with the sunken rush on Chad Goose, and then the sunken attack on Hybrid Master, and then the Muta follow-up. Really, really well done. Avkatinis did end up killing Rengar and effectively killed Happy. The fight between Wander and Chickadee China was epic in the center of the map here. But it slowed him down so much that Wander was not going to be a threat in this game. Hey, Bovine. Right at the end of the stream. Right about 4-hour mark. Yeah, Happy. Russian carriers on one gas is a tough strategy on Micro Twist. You almost pulled it off, though. That was like a 35-kill carrier you had. GG. Woo! 12 minutes. 12 minutes of a free-for-all on 8 players. 8-player map. That's crazy stuff, dude. Humanity is extremely wonderful, Homely Revolution. Yes. All right. Well, GG. Bazump played it well. He outproduced everybody by a pretty metric ton there. Avkatinis killed the most buildings. He out-resourced everybody. Bazump did too. So GG. Let's go ahead and give Bazump our Falcon chips. Let's raid someone. Time to go make some dinner for the kids. I think we'll do some spaghetti tonight. Should be wonderful. Artie's stream is titled Arto Believer Shall Henceforth Be Something. I don't know what that is. Let's go hit Ozzy up. I think he got into the game. Looks like he got into the game? Question mark? Looks like he's doing some casting too. That's fun. We'll give him a raid. Thanks for the massive support today. YH with several super chats from Canada. J Meekus Prime sub. We ended up getting Ultra gifting subs to like 3 different people. Ozzy, Cheese, super chat from Vlad. We got a bunch of PayPal donations as well from Ultra for the totals of like 20, 21, and 23. Purple resubbed at tier 1 for 3 months in a row. Ultra gifted like 15 subs yesterday, and that's the stream today. So thanks again. Go say hey to Ozzy for me. Love you all. I will enjoy the Italian cuisine. Usually just kind of don't do meatballs. We just put meat sauce together with like ground beef. Anyway, have I played a custom campaign? Christian asked. I don't think so. GG Slicky Fats, thanks Louie. #1 spot on the community leaderboard, which is new today on YouTube. I don't know what it means, but GG Louie. Let's get a raid going. We'll catch you tomorrow with more StarCraft. A little bit earlier maybe than today, but we'll find out. All right, love you all. See ya, and goodbye.